Alright, time for me to recap.
Go on.
Last session was quite interesting. So, we ran out of Third Castle. We took shelter in a hole, like, with Ram making himself another hole to hide in.
Double hole.
And
Holeception.
And the Shoko was like, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. And we slept through the night. Everyone's exhausted, and so after we left the hole, we continued on home. We found some stuff, including like a evil light and a poison orb.
Evil light.
But that's not the most exciting part.
Poison orb? Why did I give you a poison orb?
Yeah, it wasn't a poison. We literally just got Eviolite, no poison.
Evil light, no.
Oh yeah, evil light. That my mistake. But and so, as we approached home, a dark presence made itself known. Organization 13 apparently exists here, and
Yeah, couldn't find any more original cloaked enemy.
and Zimnas was looking for Ansem so he could, I don't know, become Xehanort and look for the Keyblade. And
No, sorry. In this world, it's Mansex.
okay,
It's an
Mansex.
alternate universe version, yeah.
Alright.
And well, actually, in actuality, the Organization 13 cosplayer was named L. At least that was an alias.
Yeah, no, that was just his alias. I bet they're gonna be fucking all the letters of the alphabet, but we just happened to run into L first.
We had it, and
Oh my god.
L released his entire team on us, which we saw like that Reaper and a bunch of others, which unfortunately for L, Clint, Nat, Professor Hawthorne, and Agent Frost came in like saying, "Oh hell no," and Jash was like, "I'm in this too, and I evolved." And we fought with L. L used Healbaka, but Nat had steroids for like me and Eri. And
I didn't even get to use the steroids. It was just you and Ram.
Ram got like mind steroids.
Brain steroids.
Like, literally, I
Cocaine.
died before I got to use the fucking coke.
Ram just got
And
Which is a
Adderall.
shame, because
Yeah,
if
Adderall,
the
right.
steroids were gonna do nothing, then I should have at least gotten 11 tags to flex, but no.
Anyways, as continue, we both had a sword fight. Everyone just, piled onto him. Kindle was like clash a few times, and he ran off like, because it's not armor, but while I tried to do the smart thing and pursued him, his Reaper came in, and the Reaper got caught, along with the General Grievous ripoff. That's a bit out of order, but yeah, that happened.
Snag
And-
balls.
We talked with Kendall and the others, with the professor, taking a sample of Elle's blood from my sword.
By the way, you missed a very important part. Dash evolved, which was like the coolest.
I said that.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You did not.
You
Like I
did.
said-
I don't remember it, so it didn't happen.
Okay. Moving.
And so we go home because fuck, that was, intense.
We also got some sweet loot off of him.
I got his sword, and Eri got like some bracers that give her like an instant, success for flashing.
So a note about that, very quick. Bracers are pretty potent for what they do, and for that, to that effect, they do count as a held item and not a garment.
Oh, goodbye, acrobatics. It was nice knowing you. Alright. Goodbye, my lover.
but I'm happy that I have my sword.
Guaranteed success is busted, bro. But, yes, it was quite the time. And every climax deserves an epilogue. So, it has been a rather eventful time. And there's just a little bit more you're going to need to get through before you can really unwind. As you head back to Green Lodge.
Okay, Fury. But yeah, I have this evil-looking sword in my hand.
Yeah, like you weren't sus enough already. But
Every sword is evil looking.
Yay, stabbing.
you all head back the remaining distance needed to travel to Green Lodge. It's getting in the afternoon now. It's not quite close to sunset, but nonetheless, it's getting a little bit later in the day by the time you arrive in familiar territory. You are accompanied along this way by Clint, who is basically escorting you back so nothing tries to do something sneaky.
What does Clint think about me just taking his sword?
Clint,
sword.
he is difficult to read, and for the moment, he seems to be giving you guys your space.
Are any of his Pokemon out?
That is a definite yes, as he is currently writing one of them to keep lookout. That being... Oh no, where did he go? That's not good. But... Cypress. Sawsbuck.
I forgot his name, but I didn't forget his species, so it's, yeah, it's a Sawsbuck.
Up. He flips.
In addition, you are, of course, accompanied by Quicksilver, who's walking alongside you and not said anything yet.
Sus.
And, of course, Kindle themselves.
By the way, since it's autumn, when you know he'd be like this?
You're right. As the trees have started to turn hues of yellow and orange.
Pretty.
Fall is upon you. And fortunately, while very brief, that fight did wear a lot of people out, including Hilda and Rue, who took a bit of a beating in their fight, and so have elected to remain in their Pokeballs.
Yeah, Hilda seems to take a lot of hits.
It's Hilda's job.
Yep.
Currently, you have quite the entourage. The human is drastically outnumbered.
He might be outnumbered, but he can fucking destroy most of us.
Yeah.
And well, the walk back is fairly quiet, as clearly there is a bit of lingering tension in the air between multiple individuals. There are more than one person in this group who have a lot to say, but just not in this setting.
Mm.
And so the focus is instead on getting home.
Yep.
And as you start to approach the outskirts of Green Lodge, you see Quicksilver pause for just a moment and narrows his eyes off into the tree line. You can opt to roll Insight Alerts.
Yes.
Love
That's-
that.
Flag.
Still,
Well,
Alright, hold on. Bup, 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 bup,
2 success.
bup. Is that the right number of dice? Did I do it? Yeah, I did. 4 successes. It's just too easy, isn't it?
Good.
Alright, so only Ram and Eri really can notice what he's seeing in the shadows and autumn colors. As you see a familiar face kind of watching as you guys approach the village from the tree line.
Yes. The
My man.
Rock Barker.
Big dog.
And as you notice him, as along with Quicksilver, Lance kind of backs up into the undergrowth, back towards the village, and disappears into the leaves. Rather quietly. So much so that 2 of your members never even notice.
yeah, I'm just too busy checking my new toy for wear and tear.
I am busy not giving a fuck. I'm probably keeping an eye on Clint's entourage.
That's fair. But as you get close, Clint stops. And he looks at all of you, and then looks at the entourage here, before he looks over at Kindle and Quicksilver, who joins beside him. I'm assuming you two have this handled. I'll be a little ways away making camp. I know I probably am not the most welcome individual in town right now. So I'll be seeing you later. Take care and do what you need to. And Silver, you see him take off his backpack and toss it over to Quicksilver, who grabs it and throws it over his shoulder. And the 2 share a nod before Clint starts to turn around.
As I hear that, I'm going to wave goodbye to Clint as I stop, obsessively, checking my new sword.
Yes. He nods at you as he sees you wave.
I give him a wave too, and also a goodbye. A Fenfenikin.
Fenfenikin.
Oh my god, I can... Like, you made smalls bigger and I still confuse him because it's yellow on yellow.
And Quicksilver kind of rolls, looks over at you guys. Well, shall we?
Yes! Let's go!
Sally forth.
Finally back on.
So how big of a ruckus did you guys make when you came in here originally? Ram's gonna ask, kind of raising an eyebrow at Quicksilver.
You see him look off and frown just a little bit. Well, it was definitely abrupt. We arrived, walked into the Poke Center. By that point, everyone had probably heard that we are in town. News travels quick, and there was definitely some squawking.
Yeah, I'll try to
Walk
make
past-
sure.
Walk past the startled Audino, and then Clint just injected Kindle with something right then and there, and caught him. So,
Ram's gonna kind of like awkwardly scratch the back of his head, like, I'll try to make sure that my adopted parents don't try to murder you.
I mean, I'm sure that if they wanted to attack them, there would be a very mad Dragonite flying in the sky.
yeah. Valor was about 3 seconds from slugging me in the face before we told him that you guys were in serious trouble and we needed to go.
Ooh.
You told them we were in trouble? Oh no.
Well, he didn't believe us at first, but then I said, "How would we know that Kindle needed the medicine if you hadn't told us?" And that shut him up.
Idiots.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
But yeah, as you walk into town, you find it abandoned. No sign of anyone, at least at first, before you start to see things poking out from around trees at the group.
Everyone is hiding.
They're gone.
Before long, a number of Pokemon make their appearance.
Where's Sprout?
Alright.
Where's Sprout? My boy!
He's sprouting somewhere.
No. Oh yeah, that's not Sprout.
The freaking attack squad.
Yeah, they're gonna
Of course, it's
mug
an
us.
attack squad.
The attack squad minus blue.
Minus blue.
Someone's got to watch the kids.
Mm-hmm.
But Pokemon pop out from around as you walk in, and they all have a recognition and more than a little bit of surprise at the entourage, and more than a few glares directed at one lizard.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
And
So
also looks of relief at seeing all of you together, and Kindle.
I think it says, "We're back, finally."
And at that moment, you're all swarmed.
Ah!
Hugs. I hope.
I'm backing off. Nope, no.
We're attacking. Go for initiative!
Well,
For
for
the first few
initiative.
seconds, everyone asks a million questions, and you understand none of it. Before Valor speaks up, and everyone quiets down, and lets Valor do his thing. Well, I'm glad to see you're all in one piece. I swear, you guys are making me age.
Dude, can't blame us for that.
So, I have a lot of questions. But they can wait until you've had a little bit of time to wind down. All but a few. And that is, who are they, and what the hell is he doing here?
Oh, well, they are, we saved them from, like, a mob base. It was,
Yeah. That's a very
it's a long
complicated.
story. If you want to hear it right now,
Long story short, there was some people need to be saved. Some people-
They're
Yeah,
with
and,
us.
And, you know, yeah, we got a little. We got a. Someone requested us to help, and you know, we couldn't refuse. So we went in there, and lo and behold, for all of us, it was, well, it was a lot bigger, and someone may have pressed a.
Ram
might have pressed the
immediately
self-destruct button.
like smacks Aries' head before she says too much.
I mean, what's the harm in letting them know?
And I say, we were briefly intercepted, but I show them the sword. My new trophy says we dealt with them.
Oh yeah, that too.
He frowns. I would like to hear more of that too. And you hear Smalls speak up, along with Shoko, who's kind of standing there pretending to be a statue. This is socially overwhelming for the little bird. Well, he's little shy.
I mean, makes
Aww.
sense.
But,
With all of the big scary monks that are here.
but Smalls speaks up. Hey, yeah, our last home kind of blew up, so we were hoping we could crash here. They offered. We didn't have anywhere else to go. That's cool, right? You see Valor grimace at the two of them. But he seems to soften up a little when he sees Shoko is a little ruffled.
Babies always work with him.
Yeah.
For
When in
now,
doubt, baby.
we can talk about it more later, but for now, you're welcome here. It's pretty obvious that you could all use some rest. And getting asked a million questions probably isn't going to help.
Oh, thank God.
If there's not anything else you need, I'm going home.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm not going to. You're not just going to walk into your house and take a nap. There are some things I would like to cover.
Like debriefing the mission.
Very
Ram
well.
says, glancing at Marcus.
Do you want to like do it now, later? Like, what's the deal?
He looks up
Oh,
at
when
the
are we
sun.
getting paid?
He looks up at the sun and sees how high it is in the sky. Well, you answered one question, but what about him?
He's the only reason we got what we needed.
He looks at him, then he looks at Kendall, and Silver speaks up. Yeah, sorry about that. I know that was probably a bit abrupt, but time was of the essence. Better to ask forgiveness, especially with the lives of your subordinates on the line.
Oh, that's dirty.
Okay.
Yeah, they
So
showed.
why are
showed
you
him-
here
they-
now?
They showed up just in time.
I kind of remember something. Wait a minute. I turned to Quicksilver. You got what we wanted? Aside from the medicine anyways?
We'll talk later.
Alright.
Hey, yo, you got my drugs?
But then he looks back, and then Valor continues to look at him. That explains why you were there then, but why are you here now? Well, as it happens, I have some unfinished business with these four.
Nah.
Oh, no.
And I'm afraid it simply cannot wait. He kind of looks at you guys about that.
I shrug. May as well get it over with.
You guys
Are
also
we getting paid?
you also see Weaver walk up and hug Kindle.
Aww.
Aw. Quad week to fire. She's probably very hot right there.
But he returns the gesture. Are you all right? Yes. Well, never better, really, but you're coming back, right? He frowns. We'll talk about that after these kids have got some time to themselves. There's some things I want to talk to you about, Valor. But I really must insist that we give these kids their space. And there's certainly some things to celebrate, too. He kind of looks over at Dash, who kind of stands up a little straighter with his hands on his hip. I noticed. Well, I guess I could save my questions till a little later. All right, everyone. Let's give them some space.
No, let's give them some money.
He looks at you.
Wait, I didn't say that in character.
I know.
Okay.
And don't worry, you will be rightfully rewarded.
No, I
After all,
mean,
even if you didn't exactly do it how I had hoped, you did get it done.
what more do you want from us, old man?
I mean, we planned to do crime, but then, decided against crime. So.
I mean, someone else did the crime for us, let's be real.
I am pretty sure nobody did any crime. We asked for it.
Yeah, nobody did any crime at Third Castle. What are you talking about? The fourth of that city just, disappeared. Just on, no reason. Just by
Ram continues to give Airy dirty look. With his adoptive parents standing right there.
I'm sorry. I kept my slight British edge, and that confused me. I apologize.
I hate to intrude, Quicksilver speaks up, but I can see that I'm not entirely welcome here, and that's fair. But there is something that I need to discuss with the four of them, and then I'll get out of your collective hair.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather... He looks at... Is there somewhere private we could have a discussion without eavesdroppers? Tyler kind of frowns and looks at you guys.
Kendall. Now would be a good time to bequeath that house to us. No.
I look at Kendall. Would your place be good?
Kindle thinks for a moment. Yes, it would. That will do. But you can go without me.
Very well.
There's something I want to talk about with everyone
Oh.
while you're away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, come on then.
Yes.
Let's
Wonderful.
go.
I just...
Ram's gonna nod very solemnly to Kendall and just walk away.
Mhm.
You see empathy look at all of you and then turn. I'm going home.
Yup.
Wait, so specifically us 4, or us 5, or us 7?
You,
Us 8?
I need to talk with the four of you alone.
Ram does not hear alone and just brings hope.
But Ram,
Yes. Oh, parents.
everyone does have some things they want to get out of the way. And that is, you are basically light tackled by Thunder, who picks you up and hugs you. Are you okay? I heard there was an explosion.
Ram, he definitely avoids eye contact with that statement and says, I'm okay. Are you guys okay?
We're fine. We've just been worried about you.
Ram looks down at Hope and he feels like he should say don't say anything, but he knows that Hope can't say anything. And looks at Thunder like, we got there, we got back, we're good.
Are you sure? He's looking at you and he's looking at Hope, which you'd get a little attached.
Ram is going to basically say, there were some complications, and I might be asking you for some favors later on. I, might have had a building fall on me at one point.
You immediately feel his grip tighten on you a little bit more.
Ram attempts to chuckle this off, but he's like, yeah, I'm okay. I made some friends while we were gone, and they saved me. And I'm really indebted to a lot of people now. But I might need some help from you to not need to be indebted to other people in the future.
Well, if they saved you, then I owe it to them anyway. As long as you're in one piece. That's what matters.
Ram's not super thinking about what he says, and he's just says, "Thanks, Dad."
The grip does not loosen. And you see Generosity standing over you, equally concerned and listening in, but someone beat her to the hub.
Ram smiles up at Generosity like, I'm okay, as long as, I don't get squeezed to death. Everything's fine.
She smiles at you. And as you do, you see movement from her pouch.
Oh.
As something pokes its little head out, very slowly and very shyly.
Uh-oh. Alright. Prepare to throw it out a window, people.
It's a
Holy
baby!
Shit, throw it out a window. Throw it out a window. Go.
Yes!
Throw it out the nearest window.
Yes.
Whee!
The
Ram-
name is Miracle Knight.
Ram is looking at this little Pichu popping out of the pouch like, what did... Looks at Thunder, looks at Generosity, looks at Baby.
He
Did
looks
eggs
at
hatch?
you and looks at the Pichu, and his eyes open up wide and he rubs the back of the head. Oh, right. In the excitement, I forgot to tell you. It finally happened.
Ram hugs Thunder. Congratulations!
The Pichu sinks back into the pouch just a little bit, so only its eyes are kind of poking over the edge. She's a little shy, but that's pretty normal.
Yeah, of course. Baby.
Ram's like, what's her name?
Generosity smiles down at you. Miracle.
Ram snickers and says, finally it happened. There's a little Thunder now.
A few of them hatched, actually. One of them was, unexpected.
Oh?
But they'll find a home here.
Unexpected.
You know what? I'll save the surprise. If you want to find out, go check out the nursery before you go. A few eggs actually hatched. At the same time.
I want to see the beans.
We're getting a big old family here, aren't we?
Usually,
says.
in most villages, there's at least as many kids as there are adults. We were actually a little short on average. But now the eggs are hatching.
Oh, I bet that's a fun nursery.
Yeah, there's a reason that there's a few of us dedicated to it. They've got their hands full.
Altaria being full pillow mode.
The little Pichu ducks down back completely into the pouch.
Ram's gonna call out to Miracle and say, I'll see you at home later on when I come home. I'm excited to meet you.
There's no reply, but this is a pretty big crowd.
I mean, that's fair. Ram is gonna look at Thunder, look down at his arms in the death grip and say, I think I have to go somewhere with everyone else.
He looks at you, and then he looks at Quicksilver with what could only be described as barely suppressed wrath. And then it looks back at you, very worried. Are you sure you're going to be okay with him?
Quicksilver, his methods are not always the best, but I think he's a good guy. He's helped us out a few times now.
If you say so, but
I mean, if he comes near the den, zap the hell out of him. But
I'm going to blast him.
Ram nods approvingly.
Quicksilver clicks his tongue nearby, totally within earshot of this conversation.
Ram looks over at Quicksilver like, "Hey, that's home."
You see Valor.
Children.
You see Valor look down at Smalls and Shoko. Now, if you're going to stay here even temporarily, there are some ground rules. You two follow me.
Ram is gonna call out to Smalls, "No explosions."
Aaron's
Valor.
gonna call out good luck.
Smalls turns around and is running a line across where his throat would be like. Valor's looking at you like, what?
Even though I'm taking some distance, I shout to Valor, "Take it easy on the bird, will ya?"
Yeah, be nice to Shoko.
Maybe I can get your side of the story on this whole thing.
Nice to Smalls too. He's an electric type. They explode all the time. Alright.
Ram whispers to Thunder, they're very good. Like, Shoko's a very good bird. Smalls is a good guy, but keep an eye on him if he starts acting squirrely.
Squirrely?
Squirrely?
He has also saved us and done his best to help us, so just keep that in mind too.
He only saved himself.
What do you mean?
Hey, he
Thunder!
took a freaking dark blast for us or something in that last battle.
The only damage in the only battle in the whole battle was
It
on
was just
him.
him.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I mean,
I got scammed controlling him.
he did help us though.
Valor heads with Shoko and Smalls over to the Pokemon Center. Gentle Hearts and Weaver practically drag Kendall into the Pokemon Center.
We are
Probably
running
the
checkup.
look mother. This doctor had their patient yanked out literally right under them in an almost nightmare scenario for a wild Pokemon.
Yup. Injected and captured.
And Many Eyes looks you guys over and reads the room. And returns to the nursery where he is needed.
Does Weed Boy want to read the room?
Whistle just sits there and passive as always and just watches you all carefully.
I want to kick her ass.
I wave at her.
and Barricade takes up position on watch. And so you guys start to head over to Kindle's place on your own.
Oh wait, I know why she's pensive. She thinks we took her weed, and she'd be right.
Or she is a warrior, and she's, even though the all clear has been made, she's not about to let Quicksilver out of her sight.
No, it's definitely the weed.
I look at Quicksilver and say, "Wait, usual. Let's go."
Yeah, probably for the best. Hope, I did say that Thunder very, very reluctantly puts you down and regroups back at their den. With demands that you better come home before darkness falls. You're grounded.
That sounds about right.
Titania is gonna ask Dash if he can get Hope.
You'll always be my baby. Now how old you get?
This is why I didn't, pair myself a family, because this sugary shit would have killed him.
Rampies is endearing.
I ask Dash if he can take Hope while we speak with Quicksilver.
He looks at Hope. Hope looks at him. Both of them look at Quicksilver. Both of them look back at each other. Both of them look at you guys. Both of them look at each other, and they both nod their head and look back at you. If you think we're leaving you alone for one goddamn second, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Titania is like, well, I tried. Let's go.
Quicksilver raises his fingers.
They're already in on everything. Don't even mind.
Yeah, Titania is like, is gonna say, yeah, we're gonna tell them everything anyways.
Yeah, they literally know everything. Like, who cares?
Hope was with us at the coffee shop, dude.
Dash looks over at Quicksilver. Yeah, man, I'm cool. I'm in on it.
He's a part of our group as any one of us, so
Anything they can hear, I can hear. Quicksilver considers it for a moment and then just shrugs his shoulders. Well, if you say so. This big part of this whole secrecy thing is for you anyway.
all right.
Yeah, of course I say so. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get this over with. Hey guys.
I have a question.
Huh?
Before you go, do you follow Thunder's suggestion and pause in the nursery?
No. No, I don't.
No.
Yeah,
Actually,
no.
if that's an option, I say yes.
We can go back at any. What are all the children
I
gonna
mean,
die in
The GM gave me
I
an
want to
option. I am gonna take it.
Okay. So if we want to get Quicksilver out of town as quickly as possible, Ram would be for talking to Quicksilver and then checking the nursery.
Yeah, we can do it right after. What, like,
Yeah.
are the children just gonna instantaneously fucking fall dead?
But babies.
But babies, I want to see the babies too.
Yeah, but we can do that
We
after.
can see him later.
just
We can
fuck
see
out
him
of our
later.
town.
I mean, it's gonna literally take 10 minutes to do so. It's
Yeah, but that's
not
10
that much of a
minutes,
problem.
This
They aren't, they aren't getting ready to kill him.
Okay,
Read the
why are
room.
why are you such? Oh my god! All right.
Because the GM gave an option.
Alright,
I
Fury,
want
sir,
to
let's
take
go.
it.
Are we going?
I suppose you're going to the place, and baby
Then
time is
go.
for tomorrow morning.
Unless Titania
Yeah.
wants to go to the baby alone. Want to go baby time alone?
No.
Right in. You'd fit right in with them.
You try to separate, and Quicksilver's going to be like, now it's not the time, bro.
Okay.
But you guys make your way over to Kindle's place. You remember the way. After all, that was the whole point of showing you the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And
There is only a mole living
After-
in there.
after a little while longer, you come upon that familiar clearing. The cave entrance nearby. And though you may not know it yet, This place is going to become quite familiar to you in the coming days and months.
Oh?
Hey,
Oh
His
my
mom.
god! It's the holy Oh my god!
Okay, Noah.
What just justified that noise? What part of that justified that noise,
Oh
Noah?
my...
No, Noah, you're gonna have an aneurysm if you keep doing that.
No,
I am pretty sure his brain left his
His soul,
My
his
brain-
soul and brain have just both left.
every bit of my brain is left. It is only serotonin.
To see a clearing?
Go to the secret base. Yummy.
All we have to do is show Noah a clearing, and his brain just poofs.
You once
But it's
again,
our clearing.
you once again see an open clearing, brimming with potential. But you see that familiar old teepee that you never really did investigate too much, as well as the entrance to the Kindle's little place. And it seems that those piles of charcoal have been harvested and then tilled down to some mounds of very fertile soil,
Nice.
leaving some spots to maybe grow something. And you can see that some cheeky little bugger is already trying to plant its roots.
Mhm.
And he looks around. So this is where that old stage has been staying. I've seen it from afar, but never this close.
Yes. Somewhere a bit more private.
Let's go check out the inside. I've never been in here.
Mhm.
Do you all head into the cave for some privacy?
Yes.
No. Wait, sorry. Yes. Can I change my answer?
No. You stay outside. You're not allowed.
All
I'm going to have to blindfold you so you never see the interior.
right.
And now here's the special one.
Mhm. That's cool.
Can I take the blindfold off now?
Yes.
No.
Alright.
Ooh.
Ooh, yummy! Oh my god! Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god! This is ours. Everything the light touches is ours.
So not this thing.
I mean, no, there's light in here, right?
Those mushrooms are the very same mushrooms that you've gotten used to, that glow
Oh,
in the rising
yeah.
and setting of the
There are
sun.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
There better be a secret door under that rug.
That is
Yeah.
the. You remember the rug, don't you? When you had your talk time with Kindle last time?
Yeah.
That is the rug.
The rug. How much can we pawn it for?
1 apple.
Very fancy rug. Ah, no!
Anyways, I guess we're gonna have a conversation here.
Yeah, let's have our big boy conversation.
You see,
But not like standing up awkwardly. Let's go sit down on the rug.
Quicksilver stretch, crack his back. Ah, it's good to be somewhere where I don't have to watch my back all the time.
and then the thing I
Waiting
mentioned,
to kill you in this cave, but
I think there was another Pokemon living somewhere around here. Not in here, but around here.
it'll be fine.
Quicksilver pulls a thermos out of the bag and takes a drink of it as he goes and leans against the wall and relaxes a little bit before he takes a deep breath and looks at all of you.
What the fuck did you guys do? I said low. Lay low. And you guys go up and blow the fucking town up.
All right. Are you sure you don't want to wait for tomorrow? You've been through a lot.
We didn't sleep. We went through that entire fight, and we also stayed up all night. We would be pretty tired.
We are here. There's no point in delaying it.
I think that you were temporarily allowed to stay here. I don't know how long they're gonna be super cool with
Look,
you, so it's
I'm
probably
just
better.
saying, I get down to business, and I may be a professional, but you are tired, worn out, and probably a little, well, jittery about what happened back there. Tell you the truth, so am I. I've never seen anything like that before.
I mean, I should point out,
That's
I did give the professor that guy's blood, so we'll probably figure out soon.
Hopefully. All I'm saying is that I probably have quite a few more bombshells to drop. Some of them good, some of them less. So.
It's just nightmare fuel.
So.
Let's just have the talk. I probably won't be able to process any of this anyways.
I'm a professional too, so.
Let's just talk right now instead of today being bad and next day being bad also.
Besides, the entire town wants your head, so...
Oh, they want him gone, not dead.
That's debatable. I mean, I think like either or...
Okay. Well, to start, he kind of, you see his concerned expression fall to just a blank slate with a very slight tinge of irritation. What part of that was quiet?
See? I knew it!
we weren't expecting that to happen.
That was a complete unknown. Look.
Yep.
To be fair,
No,
you approved us doing this.
We were told basement, and instead, what we entered in was an evil guy fortress.
A black site. Like, guy had a fucking turret in there.
Yeah, complete with dead bodies and children in the basement.
He kind of blinks at you. Okay, slow down. You were there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That means you're the only witnesses to the inside of that place, and I'm here to find out what you saw.
Dead
to
bodies.
Start. Dead bodies.
A heavy turret, he holds up his arms to do like which shoots in a proper auto lathe.
It was the underground of Third Castle that has all kinds of buried catacombs and lower levels that have been blocked off for ages.
There were some papers I handed over to Hawthorne.
We gave Clint the camera.
That camera, I looked around. He took pictures of like the place, plus that weird Pokemon we saw with the cipher hands.
Yeah. Tell you what, I almost feel sorry for the thing in Frost's hands.
What's he gonna do with it?
Well,
Sure, hopefully.
one of two things. It was either being forced to do it, in which case it should be easier to get its cooperation, or we make it reply.
Make it reply.
Frost isn't... well... Sometimes you need to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
He isn't ethical.
I would actually agree with you. But he worked for the good guys nonetheless.
I mean, he seems cool.
Yeah.
If that Pokemon knows anything about the kids that have been captured, then he either pipes up or you guys make him. There is other lives at stake that only is.
Well, you didn't hear from me, but I think he has some kind of implant that just turns off his emotions.
And
The man is basically a flesh and blood machine.
Wow.
Poor guy.
Sorry, what?
Poor guy.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. All I know is that, as far as I have heard, you usually have to volunteer for that kind of stuff. So I don't know what his deal is, but I've seen his results. And he gets them, eventually.
so,
That's not what we're talking about.
indeed, let's get to business.
Tell me what a piece of paper and a bunch of photos can't say.
Sam is gonna pipe up and kind of say, from what I've gathered, it seems like there's some kind of transplant genetic type research going on. Shoko had mentioned that they're bringing kids now, as if they were bringing other people before inside to be tested on. When I looked at the bodies,
He
What?
gets a very dark shadow over his features. Can you tell me anything about the bodies?
the body that I looked at, it looked like it had maybe some kind of tissue rejection, something along those lines. It was necrotic in areas, and like they were rejecting whatever experiments were done to them.
And there were other people down there?
I had sensed multiple presences down underneath where we were, but I couldn't get to them in time before
Marcus,
they all
like to
disappeared.
interject here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus says, me and Ram went to the Pokemon Center, and we saw a bunch of missing Pulsus, like missing people, and I think we found them. But they're probably somewhere else now, because, they probably skateboard out of there, from what I gather.
Fuck. Alright. Well, that's something. Is there anything that give you any sign of who they might be associated with?
Question.
Wow. I do know that in some way or another they've been in contact with Bowen.
Balin, you
Fuck, what was the other one from the report? I do not remember.
Strangelove.
Strangelove, yeah. Bowen and Strangelove.
You
Don't know
think-
if they're being kept as hostages, but apparently they won't spill anything, so they're just trying to do it themselves.
So this group that attacked Horizon, the group that attacked Sunstone, is the same group that was running this facility,
That would be a reasonable conclusion.
and the same group that did this to you.
Do we even have a name for these people?
We don't.
Now that's...
We know about Atlas, but we have a reason to believe that the Atlas is working for something or someone else. And they are a lot more subtle.
I mean, if you ask
Something
me,
told earlier wasn't very subtle.
the fact that this place we went into had someone have it act as a front, it sort of implies that there are other places in other cities that have, a front like this.
Yes, that stands to reason. And I have reason. And furthermore, Ram, I think the unexpected reveal in the explosion made them a little bit more desperate. They were quickly trying to silence you as the only witnesses.
Yeah, that Reaper. There was this big Nick Gear type guy. You know what I'm talking about? Who came out, but when we were leaving, he was killed by that Reaper.
Speaking of, sorry, Ari.
Never mind.
Speaking of, did you know about the bomb?
Obviously not.
Did
Graham
the-
says very indignantly.
Did the Joltik know about the bomb?
He knew about one of them.
No, Ram looks over at Ari like, no, he had bought a bomb to bring in there, but he says that he didn't know anything about the self-destruct bomb.
Like,
Yeah, I said
He lied to
one
us.
of them. That's what I was implying.
So the first bomb that went off outside the wall, that was his doing.
Well, yeah.
Did
Did he say why he wanted to plant the bomb?
He said that the
Revenge.
bomb blowing off would draw
Yeah.
attention to the police, and he also wanted to fuck the place up for
He's
keeping
kind
his
of a
friend
bit
captured.
of a fucking loony, actually.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that picture.
Like a cool loony.
Are you sure
No,
you can trust his word on that?
I mean, he was gonna blow up a bit of
I
the place,
mean-
but he was doing it to save his friend, so...
Mickey
not
says
all
the great assault from now on.
Yep. I am pretty sure that even if he did know, he wouldn't tell us that he did know.
Like,
There's a
the
reason
bird
I
is
told.
innocent.
You're breaking up a little bit, Zerzan.
The bird's innocent.
What is the...
bird-
Yes, about that bird. What's its involvement?
Apparently,
he's kind of there.
he was being used to generate power against his own will.
In fact, that's the reason we went there in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
There's an entire clause in the Pokemon abuse statute about using electric type as living batteries.
Well, you think these guys care about the law?
No.
I mean, come on. These people had a fucking self-destruct in there that would have killed people.
Would have
could
killed
probably-
a lot of people if it wasn't for you.
Yeah. I mean,
You see him open up his backpack and pull it out. So, he pulls out a folder, like a binder, and opens it up and flips a bit before he stops on a page and looks at it and back at you guys. So, I thought you might care to know that thanks to the fact that the police were able to be on site almost immediately, that at this current time, there's a total of 31 casualties and 0 fatalities as a result of the explosion.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's not bad.
Most of the casualties were police who were on site trying to keep things under control.
Poor guys.
But if they were forced to respond only after the countdown had begun, then it can only be assumed that everyone in that block would have been blasted. Furthermore,
Yeah.
he continues to go down. There are no signs in the crater that has resulted in a large sinkhole in the middle of the city that the bomb itself was nuclear, which is fortunate.
Thankfully.
He looks up.
yeah.
You know what I mean by that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dash and Hope look lost.
I look at Dash and say, you don't want a nuclear bomb. Everything just
Yeah.
dies in a 50-kilometer radius.
It's
Okay. What the fuck did you guys do out there?
do you want the short version or
I think
We didn't go nuclear. We didn't go nuclear.
I think I'm getting the picture from this discussion.
all right?
I'm wondering if I should hug you or punch you in the face.
Honestly, both.
Hug, please.
I prefer not to be touched.
Quicksilver speaks up. Anyway, is there any other detail that might come to mind? Anything that might be able to be used as a lead?
Hmm.
What was in the papers? What was in the papers? The papers. Papers.
I mean, they have the papers. That's not the
Like,
something outside of them.
yeah, but like, Quicksilver probably hasn't seen the papers. Hawthorne took them and left.
True.
And we're not going to get results now if I don't.
I don't think there was any lead. Now that I remember.
Well,
Yeah. Games are plot blotted.
I needed to get that out of the way for obvious reasons. But
Hold on.
Hmm?
By chance, you know what dissonance phenomenon is?
I mean, he's a smart boy.
He's a very smart boy.
He's an average smart boy.
he thinks for a moment. I think that's what they call the thing that makes it so people can't be put in humans. I mean, can't be put into a box. At least not for long. Box,
mentioned
by box, I
that
mean
in the
into one of their computers.
So they are doing some bullshit with the computers. Wonderful.
If they're putting humans in there, they are already beyond breaking the law, and it's incredibly dangerous. As I understand it, we're perfectly fine. We get to run around in our own virtual little realities. But if a human stays in there too long, they just end up going crazy. I'm not exactly sure why it affects humans differently.
Probably different.
I look
energy.
visibly nervous. Reading that.
In fact, I'm not entirely sure that any of you should be put in there until we get some results back on that DNA scan. He looks over at Ram.
Ram looks very annoyed and says, "That's what I thought that was."
To be fair, he did nearly get crushed.
You bled all over the operation table.
Ram's gonna look at him and say, "Well, shit happens sometimes."
Well, I'm glad you weren't crushed by that building. It would be pretty inconvenient for you to die on me like that.
It would be
After
pretty
I told you to
inconvenient
lay
for
low.
me.
I look a bit more upset as I say, can we move on?
Hold
Short-
on.
long story
sh-
Go ahead.
Crisp R ring a bell?
I think you should say it's crisper.
Crisp. I mean, crisper, but like crisp R, but like I don't know. The R just doesn't fit, so I just
He struts.
said it separately.
Can I figure out what a crisper virus is?
The only one that has a hope in hell is Ram.
I look at Ram. The hell's a CRISPR virus?
I never even said virus, but okay. Go off, King.
I mean CRISPR. I just say CRISPR then.
Ram is going to look at Marcus and I think.
Roll me logic science.
Ooh.
Isn't CRISPR some kind of...
I'm not gonna know
DNA
shit. I only have
bullshit.
3 dice for that.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, those are a success.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Ram's gonna shrug like I don't even have most of my human memories back, let alone specifics like that. I'm surprised I knew about the necrosis.
Rewriting DNA? No.
If only I was able to go to college. Bitch.
No.
Yes. About that. I had to get that out of the way first because a bomb went off in a city I was in. But we can get back to you and the heavy stuff. Well, a lot of that was already pretty heavy, but you get the point.
Yeah.
So, the deal was you cooperate and you do what you're told, and I would give you a hand and find you some information. Well, it would seem that Aegis has a certain interest in the four of you, so I got me and Clint got access to things a lot easier than they usually would be. So we were able to get that information rather quickly. So, first of all, you see him reach into the backpack and pull out a phone.
Eye sparkles.
You wanted one of these, right?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
So, full disclosure, he's going to hand it over to you, Titania.
Yes.
This phone is absolutely traced,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, it's also completely locked out of everything but that trace. So nothing is going to be able to hack this phone.
That's great. I can use social media, right?
Yes, although you're going to have to turn off Incognito Plus.
Ram looks very concerned.
Maybe being traced is a good thing? I mean, we only got out of that last encounter because...
I mean, that phone gets bagged instantly.
Ram is looking at Titania like, oh dear Jesus, what did we just unleash?
I'm
gonna need that later.
He looks over at you, Ram. So, turns out, a lot of your stuff was still stored in deep storage as evidence of the Sunstone incident. Among it was your Pokédex.
Oh?
We have, well, made a few shortcuts to get it released as evidence and get it sent here, but as for reasons that should be obvious to you, shipping is delayed.
Ram frowns.
I'll have to get it to you another time in another place. It's even with some shortcuts, there's still a lot of loopholes to pull something like that out of the evidence box somewhere in the middle of a warehouse that's been there for like 9 years.
Well, damn, if I knew... Never mind.
Ram just says, thank you. I appreciate the trouble you have to go through.
Well, those are the things that kind of involve everyone. But this next part, well, who's first?
For what?
Me.
You wanted it. You wanted updates on your associates.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you can start with Eric. She stutters through it.
He flips through some pages. So good news and bad news.
Give me the bad news first.
You didn't have a lot of friends. There wasn't too many contacts that were notable enough for us to really trace. So the main things include your mother and a Zoroark.
Yep, that's it.
Your mother, Nyx, didn't really take it very well. But after some therapy, she seemed to pull herself out of it. Mostly. According to these psych reports. And she retired to open a small farm of strawberries.
Yummy.
Oh, that's adorable.
It might be a particular gut punch to Airy. Strawberries.
Yeah.
But she's currently living on her own. She's refused even to have Pokemon with her, and more or less run the small farm in isolation. She makes money off of some old real estate that she owned, and as far as I can see in her finances is rather well off, if a little lonely.
That can be good for her.
As for Knight, that one is a little bit more extreme.
I'm sorry?
After the event that happened at Sunstone, aka the bomb and the abductions, Knight was at the scene shortly after, and according to logs was with you at the time, and their demeanor was drastically different from their report than his previous accountings. Knight was extremely violent, hostile to everyone, and refused to really be approached, and seemed to be looking for something. We believe that Knight was a witness to a lot of what happened, and did not take kindly to it. Unfortunately, they ran off and disappeared after that, and it's been kind of difficult to track them down, being a Zoroark and all.
So when you say kinda difficult, do you mean impossible, or...?
We've been trying, and haven't succeeded yet.
Oh.
They have popped up a couple of times on our radar, all in very different locations.
How different? Are we talking, like, continent?
Yes.
Uh,
Everyone direct your attention to the map at the back, very quick.
Sure.
boy.
Go.
You see my pointer here, right? The one
Yes.
that's spinning.
Pointer.
There was a sighting where he smashed a shop for seemingly no reason. After sweeping the place, we found it rather understocked, if anything, in Durango,
Interesting.
over
That's
here.
that's a basic.
Durango. That's pretty far.
Durango.
Another sighting was in the streets of New Harmony.
Wow. He travels.
Yeah, what the... I mean, he can probably just, like... Would that work? Just, like, turn into a bird and... illusion into a bird and start flying? Is that how that works?
A Zoroark could impersonate a human being with relative ease.
Yeah, you just take a flight.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just turn into a ninja and...
They ended up coming into blows with the local police in an alleyway there. They once again escaped and gave the officers a bit of a run for their money, but no one was seriously injured. The last sighting was in Mistvale.
It's not how you don't do that.
And was over a year ago.
Huh.
As far as we can tell, they're looking for something. And they retain their distrustful and hostile demeanor.
Distrustful and hostile. Wasn't it like the guys that we are gonna go look for? I don't outside of character. I don't actually remember the name of the people and what happened to them. I don't. I haven't read anything about that.
BRB, and I'm on BRB myself.
Alright, sweet.
Because like the guys we are gonna go look for the the Gardevoir and the people that were with her had a sudden change of heart.
I might be a stretch, but yeah.
I mean, it's a stretch that matches things because I don't think they became straight up hostile, but they became straight up untrusting.
Yeah, I mean, it matched. It makes sense, but there's nothing to point towards it.
And they are around looking for something too.
I doubt it would be the Zoroark, and Midnight or Night have a lot bigger role to play. But yeah, interesting.
I wonder if those areas are points of interest that we should perhaps remember.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because if they're only if they're traveling around the world and they've only made scenes in 3 areas, those 3 areas might be significant for why they were causing a scene there.
Well, also, I mean, it's completely possible that he made scenes in other areas and they just didn't know because it's Zoroark.
Yeah, I mean that's fair too. But if they have any data on them showing themselves and could identify
Are you
them.
okay, Saracen?
What?
Or just like,
That's happened. I'm sorry.
What, do you just like do that sound when you're getting in your chair or something? That's funny, I love it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
Just like, alley-oop.
Since then, we've seen no sign of Night.
Well, maybe we'll meet him in one of on our travels. She says, hopefully to Harry.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
I guess you can do me.
Marcus.
Mm-hmm. Speak fast.
Marcus?
So, you didn't own any Pokemon of your own, so there's not really much to cover there. However, you do have some immediate relations.
And I do.
Ernest Viserion, your father, had a rough year after your disappearance. How much do you know about what your father did?
I look a bit guilty and say, he taught me how to smith, so he was a smith.
Yes, he was.
But
what was he before he was a smith?
A trainer.
Quicksilver narrows his eyes at you. I suppose that isn't a lie.
He was a ranger, wasn't he?
Well, thanks to our rather unique situation, I don't have to be too worried about this information leaking anytime soon. But your father was an agent, like Frost.
What?
Yes. Oh. He retired after incurring some rather debilitating injuries. I'm sure you're aware of those.
Yeah. He had prosthetics.
That he did. After your disappearance, he had an especially rough year. But after that, he suddenly came out of retirement. I'm afraid I don't know much, and I couldn't find much as well, as while Aegis was very forthcoming with a lot of things, the moment an agent came up, things became a little bit more difficult to get my hands on.
My father is like Frost?
He was similar to Frost in his occupation.
Did he have one of those things in his head?
Like I said, though, as far as I know, those are all voluntary. So, what did you think?
I don't know.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the fact that he had gotten married and had kids probably implies that no, he didn't.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can't. So that's all you know about Dad. You know, he.
Not everything. He came out of retirement as an agent again. And it would seem that age, while slowing him down, there was something burning in him. He came back and hit the ground running, so to speak. Agents have a certain level of autonomy. That's one of the privileges of their particular profession. So it's very clear that your father was looking for something.
Or someone.
Or someone. The fact that you're alive coming to light implies that, yes, somehow he may have somehow knew or suspected something may have been amiss. But if he did know, it's a mystery why he wouldn't have told anyone.
He's looking for me?
Like I said, we don't know what was up. His returning from retirement was something of a surprise. And he certainly got down to do his job rather quickly. And inquiries into personal matters with him were, well, complicated. Most folks were afraid to bring up personal issues considering your father's history. You don't ask a man that's been divorced and lost a son how his personal life is.
I remain silent. They look at just like shooting kills on my face.
Right, I'm afraid I have more bad news, though. Your father was last seen following some sort of lead, he called it.
Where?
Where he boarded a tanker ship that was heading into the Northern Sea. That ship, and him along with it, disappeared without a trace 6 months ago.
Okay, on the map, where is that? The Northern Sea? It's like really like up here, right?
Yeah, it's the big, just fucking continent, right? Yeah. So just like somewhere around here. Just like, God, I can't draw. Hold on.
My God.
Let me get a cleaner.
Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
You don't think he went... Do I know about this landmass to the north, by the way, Silas?
Everybody knows about it. And that it's basically hell.
Don't tell me he went up there, towards that...
We looked for the ship, either docked somewhere or ran aground with spy planes, and looked for any thermal signs of that might imply the crew or your father, but we found nothing.
He was an agent. Did he not have some kind of tracker?
He did. And it was because of that the tanker's disappearance was noticed immediately. Because he disappeared along with it.
Has anyone been up to the northern continent? Is there something fucky going on up there?
There is a number of things going on in the northern continents. It is not completely abandoned. Matter of fact, it's where Rowan is.
Rowan?
He looks over at Marcus. Your brother, after abandoning your family business, has cut most ties with any kind of family. Losing you and your mother and your father's distance, he kind of struck it out on his own and burned bridges.
I'll play them.
Your brother was looking for a new start, a new beginning. And what better way to do that than to become a Pokemon trainer officially? At least for a human. After registering, he did some travels for a little while after that. Even challenged a gym or two. Before he began working as a freelance trainer for the Reclamation Association, which is an association dedicated to, you guessed it, the reclamation of old human cities and relics. He's a salvager, but working as both labor to find things and move them, and as an experienced trainer to keep things safe. Basically, he's a salvager and a bodyguard.
I still can't believe he did that.
Yes. From what we're, as anyone is required to do if they head into that section of the world, his most recent physical and evaluation show that he seems to be in pretty good spirits, if anything.
Nobody's talking. I know. Okay, you guys were just weren't talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's basically become a free spirit.
May I?
Yeah.
So, I'm curious about the gym leaders. Who are they?
The ones he challenged, or in general? That's a very broad question.
I mean, in general.
I also like to know about the gym leaders, the ones he challenged.
I want to know about my Pokemons first.
And I wasn't done either. We can save the gym discussion later. It's unrelated.
Good Lord, dump later. Good. Let's go.
And there's the matter of your mother, Heather.
Oh, great. Lay it on me.
Since things went down, as you know, your old business went bankrupt.
He
In your
killed it.
absence. Yes. And following that, using what little money she could scrounge up and what money remained from her divorce, your mother moved deeper into the mountains and had a little cabin built out in the woods alone. And there she has remained these past couple of years. And she could more or less live off of the money she's made. And she apparently sells jewelry that she makes online.
Huh.
I guess she might have picked something up from you too after all.
I say to myself quietly, what if Ruin's got like JoJo name? I mean, Bobo. Fuck!
we're having like a funny lore dump moment that's like actually supposed to be emotional, and then he's just like,
But
Bobo.
guess
What Pokemon didn't belong to your father, Rowan took.
say again.
What Pokemon your father didn't take with him, your brother took with him.
Like who?
The Torkoal, a few others. Your brother has assembled a team of his own. But other than that, your mother has kept a rather low profile.
Much that back home for me then, after all.
She's rather bitter.
I'd hope so.
If these rumors are to be believed. He looks down a sheet of paper. Yeah, realtor retail must hate this woman.
I should not have to wear a mask in this store. Everything on my right says free Italian.
Titania,
Yes.
well, looking into your things was rather eventful. And I'm afraid that given your history that you might not be entirely pleased with how this starts. Following your death, your alleged death at Sunstone, your parents threw an enormous funeral for you,
Of course.
followed by a memorial. They got a lot of publicity during the event. They had a bit of a talent for butting their way into being the face of it, the whole disaster. I believe that the memorial that they had for you was live on television.
She rolls her eyes.
Of a star taken too soon, some bullshit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Yes, they throw this big old sad crying funeral and cry on camera, but I flip the page over and it says that they were the ones that institutionalized you. So,
Yeah, she nods.
what pieces of garbage.
At least I managed to leave them behind.
By dying in everyone's eyes.
She says dryly.
Your Pokemon, though, I think you'll be happier with. Fortunately, I'm basically out of bad news at this point. He kind of glances over at Ram. And he looks back at Titania. So, Hero, a Puchiana.
Yes? You think so?
Like many of the others, they were brought to a Pokemon boarding building known as Nifa's House of Healing, which is for estranged Pokemon. You primarily adopted Pokemon that have been known to have certain behavioral issues, so to speak.
Yeah, that sounds like something I would do.
So rather than going to a normal shelter or being released, they first went there to be reevaluated after what happened. Hero was among them, but not for too long. Hero was adopted by one Rosemary. Titania,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll logic. What was it? Logic clever?
What is it? Oh boy, logic clever.
Remember who Rosemary is, so you can fucking kill her.
1, 2, 3.
Her contest rival?
Of course not.
Oh my god.
That name sounds familiar to you, but you can't put your finger on it. Paw, whatever.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me again the name?
Rosemary.
Okay.
Just ask Quicksilver who it is.
Rosemary. No, I am gonna, but I need to write things right now, or else I'm gonna not do it. Yep, and I ask her, it rings a bell, but I don't remember who she is. Can you help me?
Rosemary is a budding Pokemon contest star. A rather young one, in fact.
Hmm.
She is quite popular, in fact, particularly online. And only really had her debut
Did you?
4-5 years ago.
Hmm.
And she also runs a campaign for. You see him blink and raise his eyes, like, okay. She appears to run a campaign for abused children and the dark side of child stars.
I chuckle. Well, fitting.
He flips through a bunch of papers real quick. Come on, where's her Twitter?
The chatot.
A word makes airy fucking seed.
Well, seems that Aegis seems to think she was an old fan of yours. Probably younger than you.
Well, I hope he's treating her alright.
She's only 16.
Impressive.
17.
One more.
But yes, that's a bit eerily reminiscent, don't you think? You sure you don't remember? Did you not know this person?
No. As I said, it rings a bell, but it's not. I know her. It's like when something is stuck at the tip of your tongue.
He narrows his eyes at you and glances at the rest of you too, before continuing. He is currently operating as one of her contest Pokemon, and they're doing rather well.
Good.
Moving forward, Song, you're Luxio.
Yeah, I was sure that he would be rehomed.
Yes, they were. Shortly after they were put at Nephis, Song was adopted and trained by the local police force by an individual named Hedrick Keld.
Can you write that in chat? So that I can. There we go.
They were trained to use their natural abilities as a Luxray. They have evolved.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly their X-ray vision to assist in certain seizures as well as rescues.
Mm-hmm.
And has since been a rather loyal individual on the police force, particularly zealous towards Pokemon abuse.
Understandable.
Oh, speaking of luxury, you should ask this guy about the one. You know, the luxury.
Yeah, no, I know, but let's finish this.
Continuing on, Pearl and Deva. I'm going to go ahead and do both of these at the same time because they're both in the same place.
Yeah, I know where they are. If they didn't move.
You already know.
You know, they are still at Mamanifas unless they got
They have not been adopted. They're something of problem children. Well, calling them children at this point is a little unearnest. But they definitely have issues that have made them difficult to adopt. They've only been adopted a few brief times, and in particular, the ones that separated the two from one another did not end well.
What do you say?
Basically, they've only been adopted a few times before they've basically been perma kept there.
No, it's I heard Derden saying something, but I guess not.
He muted himself and he is gone.
He was probably speaking to someone.
And there's Darling, a deerling you had. Well, Sawsbucks now.
Yeah.
Darling.
We'll need you to put in the Dude.
We can overhear you, Zerzan.
Sorry, I was being talked to.
Hmm.
Is it not on?
Yeah, we heard you. We can hear you.
Oh, someone's talking to me, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
They ended up in the Enderal Pokemon Reserve outside of Sunstone, where they stayed until they evolved and continue to stay still as one of the rangers in that area's Helpermon, where they are tasked in aiding with assisting other Pokemon at the reserve.
Also, for Hendrik Keldo, where is he still near Sunstone? Or if you said where he was based, I missed it.
He flips through some pages real quick. It doesn't say exactly where Keld is, but if you keep your hands on your phone, I'll be able to text you about that later.
Thank you very much. Because I'm sure I can find Rosemary. Police don't tend to have social media.
The Darling ended up evolving as a Helpermon in possession of the Rangers at the Enderal Pokemon Reserve, and it seems she's actually a rather active part of the breeding program there.
Oh, she bucks.
At least she's having fun. Well, it seems that they are, except Eva and Peril, they all got a place to be.
Most of them. None of them have exactly, I wouldn't say, gotten over you. The accounting of exactly after the incident is particularly ugly.
What do you mean?
Well, Darling, Pearl, and Deva were found severely injured in the aftermath of the explosion, being protected by Hero and Song, which were scuffed up but not as bad. And to say that they were all hysterical would be an understatement. It took several days before Deva or Darling calmed down. And even Song was dangerous to approach.
So something must have happened there. Something real bad.
Yes, there was evidence that they were in a fight. And after having some Pokemon discuss with them, they said that, well, their account was that a number of people wearing masks suddenly attacked with their Pokemon. And that they were forcing people to the ground and otherwise doing things. And that, according to this, when one of them shot one of the Pokemon there, you picked up a metal chair and brained him with it from behind. And then all hell broke loose.
Well, I'm sure.
We believe...
Deserved. Very well deserved it, I say.
He frowns and looks at you. We believe, after the investigation, that this was the moment things started to go wrong that ultimately led to the building exploding.
She says, of course.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying you took the first swing.
Yeah, no, I understand. If a bunch of people attack a place with Pokemon, it's only a matter of time before something happens.
Curiously, it notes that when we looked into you and a number of other individuals there, like I said, there was no records of what you were doing there. Can you tell me what that was?
I don't really remember. Like, I was there for Pokemon-related stuff, but I don't know. Specific?
I kind of shake myself out of it. I don't even remember what I was there for. Maybe they need some.
Or
Can we actually remember?
try?
No.
Yeah, okay, figures.
Yeah,
No, that'd be too easy.
yeah. I was there for Pokemon-related things. I don't remember anything else.
Well, moving on. In the fight, it was kind of no holds barred. And we believe, although they weren't really willing to outright say it at that time, and we've not since interviewed them since, that they saw you get killed. And following that, they were adamant they needed to find you. Because, according to this, one of the scientists in the white coats dragged your body away. With others.
What?
Oh,
That's creepy.
interesting. The experiments must go on. With this half-dead child right here. Come along now.
With their
Yeah.
descriptions, we were able to identify the scientist as one of the assistants working there at the time. So not one of the people attacking the facility.
Unless it was an inside job?
Unless it was
No,
an inside
thank you.
job, but we're trying to keep this as uncomplicated as possible. We have no reason to believe that there was an inside element.
That would make sense.
But, continuing on, Ram.
Uh-huh.
That just leaves you. So, first of all, I would like to lift a weight off your shoulders and confirm for you that none of your Pokemon are dead.
Ram visibly unclenches a little bit.
One of them got real close, though.
Rocket?
Rocket. So first of all, your mother, Anastasia. She's still living on her own and has since entered retirement from her duties in the Pokemon Professor Association. And she is taking depressive drugs at this point. Her condition was unstable following your death and has since stabilized, but it is a chronic issue.
Yeah, she's lived through a lot.
And following that, in a retirement, she's taken to starting writing papers about the benefits of Pokemon and their effects on the medical industry.
Ram is kind of tearing up, but he just like nods.
All of your research was shipped to her by rightful ownership following, and from what it would seem, she picked up the torch. Vibe, your Sylveon, survived the incidents intact.
Ram does not like that wordage.
One of their legs was badly mangled, and while it has made a recovery, it was not a full recovery. And there's still somewhat of a limp. Furthermore, they lost one of their ribbons.
Oh!
Ram
Wow.
Ram is like his like jaw is kind of slack, like, oh, what the fuck.
What's Helion?
And it is thanks to Rocket that she's alive in actuality. Your Lucario, Rockets, from what I can see, the most proficient at battling of your Pokemon. Naturally, as a Lucario, had their Aura Sense to warn them a bit ahead of time than everyone else. And when the bomb went off, they had grabbed your Swablu, Puff, and proceeded to place themselves directly between the explosion and your other Pokemon.
Ram just kind of puts his little paws to his face, like, oh my dear lord.
We believe that he saved their lives when he did this, and very nearly lost theirs. But it would seem your Rocket is a fighter, despite the fact that they were impaled on an I-beam. They managed to last long enough for us to get him to a trauma tank.
Well, that explains the giant scar.
He was shortly after put into a medical coma, so he could literally be rebuilt, to put it lightly. He kind of just shakes his head at the medical report. Cardos.
It's that still part of their body that doesn't allow them to die.
At this point, Ram is like trying to look at the medical report, like, okay, no, this can't be totally right?
He kind of lifts it up out of your view. Yeah, they're alive. That's all you need to know.
Dirty look.
As he sees like 15 different voices for surgeries.
Following this, Vibe was more or less transferred as your moral support Pokemon to your mother's moral support Pokemon.
Ram actually sighs in relief at this.
Easy to track.
Whereas their job was to keep you emotionally all there, now it's their job to do that with your mother. Which did earn a few complaints, as there were some arguments that your Sylveon was equally in need of a support book.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's just trauma shared with loved ones.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And they have been living together since, along with Puff.
Poor little Puff. Ram just like shakes his head thinking about Puff, like, oh, that poor little bird.
He's doing his best being someone's hat.
Yes. Oh, that poor little dumb bird. He's fine. He's fine.
That's where
I
things
thought you
might.
were traumatized by birds.
We'll move on to Rocket since we've already brought him up. He managed to survive Sunstone, and for some time afterward was rather insistent that you hadn't died. And they didn't so much change their tone on that as they simply stopped talking about it.
Yeah.
He would know.
Oh yeah, Aura and shit.
He was released to your mother for a time, but she tended to keep herself locked away in her home all day.
Ram's gonna start laughing and say, that was never gonna work.
No. Lucarios need space and exercise, and your mom simply couldn't provide that.
Ram nods knowingly. Very knowingly.
So he was traded, fortunately, to someone that you could trust.
Roland, right?
Dustin. Roland is his brother.
Oh.
Your associates, Dustin, who I see was the person that got you involved in the mess to begin with, retired along with his brother following the events of Sunstone. They were also survivors and did not come out unscathed themselves. And the two inherited their father's ranch, where they have since used it as a Pokemon boarding area to look after people's Pokemon when they couldn't do so themselves, and also as more or less bog standard ranch, Pokemon ranch, where the two have settled down. A lot of retirees, but murdered friends and family. That kind of works.
Coping.
Copium.
Copium overdose on copium.
Bad
Yes.
jumping.
But Rocket was traded over to Dustin's possession, where he spends his time assisting Dustin in running the ranch and has all the space he needs to run around and all the things he wants to break.
Yep. That's my boy, Ram says, kind of mentally starting to remember bills. Just bills for damages. Yep, that
And
sounds like my boy.
the reconstruction was successful in that it brought him back to more or less the same shape he was in. Unfortunately, that does not include some fairly horrific scarring. That simply couldn't be completely mitigated. At least not with extensive means, and your mother refused. And since, according to this, has been training to possibly even dangerous levels.
Oh.
He's getting ready.
We have
Oh.
a few reports of. We have a few reports where he was taken into a Pokemon Center for exhaustion, dehydration, delirium.
Oh.
Trying to reach Nirvana.
Ram kind of rubs his forehead like, oh god, no, he's pretty determined all the time. Oh, that's not great. And nobody's there to tone him down.
Your friend is trying, but they don't want to budge on this.
No, he also doesn't have vibe to help keep him in line.
And then we come to assist your Corellia.
She goes by Sis.
Sis, then.
Hey, sister.
She stayed with your mother for a little while. Little while being the operative word.
Oh dear.
Corellias, as you know, in their entire line, become very attached to their trainers. That happen to be some of the most powerful inherent empaths there are.
Yep.
Following the events that took place, Sis was also insistent that you weren't dead. And the assurances that you were confirmed dead didn't do well to their psychological states. They retreated into themselves and became very reserved. And your mother grew concerned for them. She knew that she was not in the best shape, or vibe, or puff, and that the resonance was making things worse for her. So she loaned Sis to an old associate of hers who was a specialist in psychic types, and empaths in particular. They had worked together on a number of things with her old research.
Just campaign thing.
All right. You're going to want to pull out your pencil for this one, Ram.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Klein,
Okay.
a psychic gym leader.
Ooh.
That gym is located in the Nikiran Mountains.
The what mountains?
The mountain.
Nikara?
Nikiran Mountains.
Nikiran. Okay.
Where?
In Nikara!
Exactly, in Kira.
Nikira is a continent.
But where exactly is the mountains? Like, there's two of them here.
The western.
Ooh.
So probably here.
Oh dear lord, that means that she's... Oh.
Wait,
Your-
is it Nikara just the snowy place top left? Is it this as well?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah. For a second I was like, who, what? Why are people hovering around that?
It's this top corner. That's the continent.
Okay, so this is North America and this is South America.
Dr. Klein was a specialist in psychic types as a psychic gym leader and is on record to be the fourth most powerful natural-born psychic in the world.
Oh.
He's rather well known for his ability to psychically communicate with his Pokemon and other Pokemon, a luxury that a lot of humans envy.
Ram's gonna shake his head like it. I always forget the freaking contacts my mom ends up with her research.
Yes. Your mother knew that Dr. Klein had a Gardevoir among his number. And that she thought that the Gardevoir could lend the younger Corellia some guidance or some familiarity.
Does she seem to be doing well with him?
He kind of, you see Quicksilver kind of grimace. I believe so, but Dr. Klein is rather aloof. He keeps to himself in that monastery gym of his.
Ram sighs, and it's better than I could do. Looks down at himself.
I'm pretty sure it's his Pokemon, particularly that Gardevoir, actually handles most of the paperwork. Or at least she did.
Well, the two of them have a lot in common then. Ram looks kind of sheepishly at the ground.
Speaking of Gardevoir, have we told them about Milia?
I don't think so.
Do we want to do that?
We don't really need to.
What if you could locate her?
Maybe, but they are wilderness Pokemon. Are there?
Milia was working with the tower guys, wasn't she? I don't know, it's just a thought.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have more luck ourselves before he even tells us anything useful about them.
Yeah, but like, this is Secret Agent, man. We don't know what he knows.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I mean, it is kind of Ram staged right now. Do you mind if I steal the show for a second?
Was that all that Quicksilver had?
It's all your Pokemon.
Yep. I'm fine.
Okay. Hey, does the name Milia ring a bell?
Come again?
Wasn't there some western tower that people were working in? I don't know.
I don't remember. I haven't taken any notes about that because
Yeah,
there was
same.
too much, and I was sure I would have forgotten half of it.
There's a lot. It's like fucking.
Because I'm like, if I need as a note to take the whole statement that the GM are taking, then I'm not doing that because that's not taking notes. That's copying the book.
Yeah, that's fair.
Milia.
Do you want help, Ari? Noah?
Yeah, I do actually.
Ram is gonna kind of pipe up and say there was apparently a Gardevoir that was involved with us and our quote-unquote rescue as eggs? Yeah, so there was a Gardevoir who dropped us off as eggs at our tribe, and her name was Milia.
When?
When we were eggs?
Which
A
one?
while ago.
Couple... I don't know how long we were eggs. I just know that I've only been out of my egg for a couple months.
And who would I ask to find out how long you've been here?
I would assume Valor?
Maybe like of the nursery?
I mean, Valor. I'm saying says Valor wouldn't know. The Gardevoir gave him the eggs.
Oh, good lord, we could have been eggs for
Yeah.
years. Ram just kind of mumbles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10 of them.
Yeah, 10 of them. Yeah, Titania is like, yeah, 10 of them.
No, I don't think you get it. I need to know that. You see him flip a couple of papers over real quick, and he turns his billboard over and lowers it right in front of the three of you at your level, since you're all short. And it's a Pokemon transfer form for assist. And in the bottom corner, it's signed with the name Milia.
What?
What?
I look over after hearing this, and let's see. What the fuck?
So, what? Wait. Does this imply that Milia was the one who was involved with the transfer, and if she's signing for Klein, then she could be Klein's. Oh.
Oh.
Klein has always been infamous. The fact that he was born with such potent psychic potential meant that he grew up way faster than everyone around him was prepared for. And he always made them a little uncomfortable with how smart he was. He had a natural affinity towards Pokemon because of his ability to communicate with them, and ended up, frankly, seeming to get along better with them than he did with other humans.
Checks out.
That's
He became a specialist in psychic-type Pokemon, and a gym leader at that, later on in life, after training his own abilities. But other than the bare minimum of his responsibilities as a gym leader, almost all of his affairs are private. And without a direct inquiry from Aegis, which we didn't cover, a lot of what he does up there is anyone's guess. But if Milia was the one that dropped you off, then that means Klein might be involved in some way.
should we? If we go ahead over there sometime in the future, far future, would it be worth to even talk to this guy, or is he just crazy?
Or you could have the NPCs do it for us.
Klein is dangerously smart. I wouldn't describe him as crazy, though I haven't actually met him myself.
Do you happen to have Klein's cell phone number? Ram says, glancing at Titania.
Mm-hmm. Or his social media, if he has any.
Or
He doesn't.
What if
not even
Nope.
not even say a Pokegear?
He hardly even picks up his phone half the time.
Wow.
What if we send him a text message that says the eggs hatched and see what happens?
Bad idea.
That would
Yeah.
be one way to kick your door in. I'll have to look into Klein myself, along
Yeah.
with my contacts. And I'll let you know what I find out.
Sounds good.
I understand being friendly to humans, but not to random powerful humans, please.
Oh, don't strangers.
You cut out. Sorry, what did you say?
Don't trust strangers, huh?
No, random powerful humans. We know who he is.
He could be a nice guy.
He could be the person who got us saved.
Yeah, he could be a nice guy if you weren't just like hostile towards him right away.
And if he barely picks up his phone, it's probably Milia who picks up his phone.
Mhm. Probably.
There has been something going on in his monastery for some time now. A private matter, or so he says. And so no one's really kind of butted in. The man likes his privacy, practically a vampire. But with this, I think a proper visit is warranted.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, I want you to find out as much as you can about this Milia and how she was involved.
Yep, we're on it. We're on it, Quicksilver. We are training to be able to do so.
I don't know what Randos can. Yeah.
I mean, Valor probably knows more than us, but whether he's willing to talk to you is another question.
That's what I need you for. If I was going to have difficulty getting my hand in the door before, it's basically going to be slammed so hard that I lose it after the Kindle incident.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that everyone was told who knew Milia to not. Oh, Valor was told to not let us tell people that who we are. So, yeah.
And that's that's gone out the window.
I mean, it's gone out the window with Quicksilver and all of the GDI, but not to other people.
Did Valor even know anything about Amelia? What didn't she just visit sometime? And then
I think he told us as much as he knew.
Came fucking give him a smooch and then leave.
Yeah. I think.
So that's more or less everything
Mhm.
on my side. You've given me some things to think about, and I've given you. There's just one more thing. You see him reach into the bag again and pull out 4 vials. I'm going to need you for the spit in these.
Yeah, I was, spit vials. Absolutely. I knew it. It was spit vials all around there.
Why?
He reaches back into...
DNA, you daft.
He reaches into his pockets and gets pulls out a phone, taps on it a few times before he turns it around to you, Marcus. And it's an exchange. It seems that this phone is tapped into his trainer's phone. So this isn't literally Quicksilver's phone. It's more like he's tapped in to Clint's phone from his. So he can't send texts as Quicksilver. But you see a conversation between Clint and Professor Hawthorne. And it starts, it's a very short exchange that happened yesterday. Hey, Clint. Hey, Clint. Yeah, what's up? Their DNA is fucked. I'm going to need some spit from them. Make sure to grab it. Excuse me?
Right.
Excuse me? What do you mean by that? There's too much to explain right now. Just get it. Okay.
Can Ram read this?
Yeah.
Ram is going to look at Quicksilver and say, "This is literally what we were told to not do."
Well, cat's out of the Litton's out of the bag.
Yeah, I think.
All right.
So we feel that opening the bag further is the correct course of action.
Hey man, it's the bad ripping phone.
You're breaking up.
Might as
Noah.
well just let. The bag has been ripped open, and everything is falling out. But at this point, we should just. I mean, we're gonna learn more things from this, probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the vial and I guess I'll spit in it.
Yup.
I want to know.
I wait for him to put it in front of me because I lack the limbs grab it, and then I
I
spit
spit
it.
on it.
Mhm.
Spit on it, unbelievable.
I drew in it.
Okay. He kind of looks over at you, Ram. I have my orders.
You already have a full DNA scan of me. Why not? Ram says very, very reluctantly and very only doing it because everyone else is.
We'll talk later, Claire.
I mean, they have like a glass full of water of blood of rat. I think a little bit of spit. It's not gonna be too bad.
They got a little piece of bone that they're going to use to make Ram 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, they've got more than a splinter of bone. They've probably got half an organ in there somewhere.
You weren't that bad. You would have died.
Organ.
Ram wants to look at Quicksilver and say, "What did they inject me with at the hospital?"
Hmm?
I was injected with something at the hospital. What was it?
Probably a stimulant. They probably gave you some pretty serious anesthetic, given the report. So I suppose that was just the antidote.
Do me a favor and just double check that too, please. And Ram's gonna spit in his vial while giving a horrible look at Quicksilver and handing it to him.
I narrow my eyes to and say, question before you go.
Shoot.
Look, that reminds me. Someone got a call at the hospital with this nurse, and they were ordered to do something to trap us in the hospital before, we left.
That was probably Aegis.
Probably Aegis.
Yeah, after the scan, apparently the scan information was pulled from their server and deleted.
Ooh. Aegis, bro. Making sure that things don't go public.
I'll text you more or call you, or just don't lose the phone. This one won't get you swatted, I promise.
I don't plan to.
But if you have any questions, now would be the time. Dash raises his hand. As Quicksilver is like, yeah? Is their DNA fucked because they were human? I mean, that's the running theory.
Raises his hand.
Looks at you.
So are we ever going to see the results ourselves of this DNA? Or are you going to just ominously come in and say, yes, our DNA is fucked?
Well, first of all, that was Hawthorne. Second of all, that's not for me to decide.
Still ominous, still want to know. Still have rights.
No, you don't.
I mean, you're a Pokemon right now. Welcome to the club.
Ram uses charge.
I was joking. Look, I'm sure if it's something really serious, Professor Hemlock would probably be wanting to spill the beans to you.
My mother?
No, not Hemlock. Hawthorne.
Okay.
Cough.
I was like, what does my mother have to do with this? Okay.
What?
Nothing. Your mother has nothing. Maybe. I figure if it's important, you'll probably find out. I mean, after all, every relationship is built upon trust, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The thing is, yes, it is.
And if we want you to do what we want, then we need to do what you want from time to time.
And we've been
I
very
feel like we're falling
cooperative.
into a rabbit hole.
Hey, I don't make the rules, I follow them. If it's something I can share, and it's something they tell me for that matter, I'll let you know. I can say that much.
Okay.
But in all honesty, unless they expect you to go rogue at some point, I don't see why they would keep it from you. Hawthorne might not know, but Clint and Aegis are aware of your true origins at this point. Hell, if Hawthorne is as good as they say he is, he might find out on his own.
If Hawthorne didn't know before and he got that DNA, I think he might know now.
But he knows there's something very strange about you, which is why I would like to point out that you're definitely not some nobodies. He looks at it, Harry.
Huh?
I know I have personally fought and met trainers who would kill to hatch an egg like the four of you.
Ram,
I can get that.
Ram's gonna speak up and say, speaking of which, can you, I don't know, like, send a message to Reeve or give me Reeve's number to apologize? Because he was trying to help me out at the hospital.
I got Ayaz. We can get Riva.
And Ram looks at Quicksilver and says, never mind, I don't need you.
He kind of rubs the back of his head. There's currently a bit of a situation regarding Reeve.
What?
What happened?
What?
You know that ace trainers like him are given a certain level of clearance, correct?
Yes.
And
Let's just say that he definitely has noticed your absence and has started to put the pieces together regarding the bomb and you. And he wants to know what's going on, and he's trying to find out. And we keep telling him no. But he asks again.
That's probably not a good idea to keep telling him no. He seems very determined. I've read his vibe before.
but telling him yes also doesn't seem like the best idea.
Regardless-
I'd rather not meet him face to face again. Or
If you feel compelled to text him to apologize, please don't tell him you're human. For the love of Arceus.
I mean, I am pretty sure that us being human is very much still on a need to know basis.
Yeah, I don't think we're just gonna come out and tell him that, but I'm gonna have to think of a cover story as to how we're texting him.
Yeah, that's not normal. Unless you're like me. But, you know, I'm already a freak, so.
I'm a psychic type. I'm smart. It's fine.
I mean,
we could just let him know that we blew it up on an accident.
and
I mean, or you could let him know that we're home safe and that we apologize for any trouble we caused him.
That just feels even more ominous.
But yes, Reeve is
Feels
currently
like
in the
admitting-
process of banging on our door about this.
Oh.
He definitely wants to know more about you guys.
yeah, he can keep dreaming.
He's a good guy, though. Don't be too rough on him.
I think he wants to, like, catch some of you, to be honest.
Ram is gonna nod, like, yeah, he kind of claimed me. I'm not okay with that, by the way.
I chop an arm off before he can even get it out.
Oh, Ram raises his hand again.
Yes.
So, what would happen if we caught ourselves so that we couldn't be caught by other people?
Quicksilver blinks. Well, I see. I see what you're trying to do.
I mean, my mom's got a giant pouch. I'm sure she can fit some Pokeballs in there.
Yes, absolutely. The first part of this would be to basically have a front. You need a trainer. You need to be registered to a trainer. So you need to determine. Would need to figure out who that trainer is, whether that be one of your relatives, or Clint's, or Reeve, or Aya. That was the name. Yeah. Aya.
She's so
Someone.
forgettable.
Do they ever have to know?
I raise my hand.
Yes, they would have to. There are some things that can't be circumvented. As it happens, the Pokemon's League's Pokemon registration system was made utterly foolproof, even to admins. There are things that even they can't get around. In order for Aegis to circumvent that, they would literally need to rewrite the code. And it's a currently in-use system, so...
So we couldn't register ourselves under our old trainer numbers.
I would be concerned about that, because that could also be traced. There are certain institutions that can look at that information, and that would... a dead man catching a Pokemon would probably raise question.
That's fair.
Yes, Marcus?
I suppose due to, since it's physically impossible, I can't be registered to my brother, can't I?
Well, you can just get caught the old-fashioned way by your brother. That would work.
That's impossible considering we're literally landmasses away. Landmass and ocean away.
It's a small world.
Like, how am I going to get a flight up there anyways? There's even any flights up there.
You see him, Grimace. It is true that flights to that area is more restricted and regulated. That would be a little trickier. But getting him to come here would probably be easier than getting you to there.
Would it be possible?
I mean, barring using our systems. I'm sure that's... You might find a way for a Pokemon to get there.
I mean, but you said it's easier for him to come over here.
I mean, if we're doing this in their world, but you're not entirely part of their world anymore.
Yeah?
You could find a Pokemon willing to take you across the ocean, possibly. I know that those exist.
But here's the thing. Your trainer knew my father.
Yes.
Why can't he tell him to come down here because, it's a family emergency or something?
He taps his chin. That might be a possible angle.
Because...
But moving forward...
Yes.
Other than the fact that you will need to be registered to a trainer, one that's valid, as the system will recognize if there's something that doesn't make sense. Your trainer licenses have all been revoked because you're dead. So you are no longer valid to yourselves.
I didn't have any to begin with.
If we registered you to a relative, they would notice that they suddenly have registration of a Pokemon, as long as they keep tabs on that kind of thing. Usually they would get some sort of alerts. Even if Aegis conveniently removed that alert, that doesn't stop them from randomly checking one day and noticing.
Hey, you have a random Fennekin in my rooster. What the fuck?
Sorry, you can only remove 5 Pokemon. Your party is full. Fucking excuse me?
I 5 with me? Where's the 6th?
Imagine if you had, like, a Pokemon you couldn't physically use, but permanently took up one of your 6 slots.
Eat shit.
But other than the fact that you would need a trainer, there is the other issue. You would have to be caught by a Pokeball. That's the part that can't be skipped.
Oh, right, and our DNA might not mesh well with it. Go with that.
Well,
Grimace.
He looks over his shoulder and he raises an eyebrow. And he starts shuffling around. Well, if you're feeling brave, there's one way to find out.
I got Pokeballs.
He pulls out an ordinary Pokeball.
As much as I hate this, would you mind to hold this as I hand him the sword? Like, I grab the blade, but I'm handing him, like, the hilt.
Ram looks over at Marcus and says, if anybody's getting caught, it's me.
Oh, no, you stop, Mr. Suicidal.
For the record...
He offered himself, Ram. Let him do it.
For the record, this is my suggestion. I throw the ball to see if it works. If it registers you a Pokemon and successfully de-reses you. In the event that it actually succeeds and you can't break out on your own, we let you out and break the ball and send an email to Aegis to completely erase that ever happened. At the very least, you would be in the system. But if I have your spit here, you would be in the system regardless, even if it was in lockdown. Just because you type it into the search bar and nothing shows up doesn't mean it's not there. It just means that, fuck you, you don't get to know. But, well, I never thought I would throw one of these at a human. Are you sure about this? Like I said, this is a test to see if it works. Pokeballs have a lot of fail-safes, so the assumption is that if it doesn't work, it completely doesn't work, and will just completely fail to de-res you at all. But we're working with an unknown, so there's always the chance that something weird might happen. You sure about this?
I'm sure. Just take this and just hold this and find out. Just hand it back to me, would ya?
Ram is visibly agitated.
Let me check something. I haven't made the reverse engineered version of these rules yet. Tell you the truth, I did intend to threaten with you with this quite often. So, I was going to design a reverse engineered part of the system that made it so that you would roll successes to escape rather than me rolling successes to catch you, because that would be more engaging to the players, and it would also make it so you could use will on it. Be like, fuck this!
Oh, and also be scared out of our fucking minds, huh?
Yeah, because you're the one rolling the die. Which one scares you more, me rolling them or you?
Actually,
Depends on the
you're
day.
rolling them.
Because if you're rolling consistently over the average, I would say I would be scared. Even if you roll.
Seeing as the DM's dice roll is probably, yeah. No, I like us rolling it better.
Alright. Don't talk like present.
Haha.
Alright, good news.
Goodbye.
Quicksilver underhand tosses the ball at you, and it hits you.
Uh-huh.
Y'all fucked up.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm actually just kidding.
Alright,
Therapy.
alright, yeah.
I'm to lose some logic.
Yeah, Marcus is actually just dead, GG.
Yeah, Thanos slap. Fuck! Thanos snap that logic away.
No, this is the wrong one.
we gave our person who is most likely able to operate a Pokeball. We just had them get captured. I just want to point that out, guys.
Yeah?
He volunteered, though.
Oh, I wasn't letting you...
I'm probably the second most likely able to operate a Pokeball in this group.
Ram has tried to kill himself twice. I'm not letting him be a third.
But anyways,
Ram,
everyone basically holds their breath at this because, like, oh man, this is a moment that, in many cases, defines a person and their journey.
breaking the cuffs.
No, catching a Pokemon that may forever be part of your story, both for theirs and for the Pokemon.
Yes.
I don't know why you're making this such a big deal. He's just gonna release him right afterwards.
come on.
It's
Get this
even.
over with.
Yep.
Get to the point.
But
Christine getting his first Pokemon, yes.
Pokemon catching Pokemon. What's the World Cup?
Stop waffling.
The ball hits you.
Uh-huh.
And it opens as you feel a very, very strange sensation of it's a lot like vertigo, where you suddenly have the sensation of falling for a moment as you feel yourself pulled in towards this thing, and in a metaphorical blink of the eye, you suddenly find yourself in a space. This space, well, it's like something out of Tron. All around you is a light blue kind of hexagonal structure in an orb around you. And you find that you're standing on some sort of platform. And around you is a spherical cage that is trying to bind you. And it is, you can feel it interacting with you in some way. It's like someone is slowly grabbing you into like a lock hold or something in slow motion. And that it hasn't quite got a grip on you yet. Meanwhile, to everyone else, Marcus was there, and then he was not. As with the clack, the ball lands on the ground and starts shaking back and forth. Quicksilver looks down at it. I guess it works. Marcus,
Yeah,
do you resist?
definitely.
You force back against this sensation, and you find that you can fight it somehow. Something about this place, you can interact with it, almost. You see yourself as the form you had before, but a part of you understands that this place is composed of energy, and that is currently what you are right now too, even if you are seemingly taking a form that's familiar to you. And so you clash your energy against it, and you find that this thing really isn't anywhere near a match for you. At full health, as an amateur, it is physically impossible for a standard Pokeball to catch you, as you destroy it in an instant.
And I immediately take my sword back. Well, that was exciting. So that's how it feels.
Ram kind of shakes his head like, so did it work? Did it not work? What happened?
It worked. Obviously work.
So first of all, we learned something from this. One, you didn't actually get caught, which means you're not actually registered. Because you broke out, which is what we planned on. We wanted you to do that. But we do know now that you can be caught by a Pokeball, and you can be captured in one. And if you can be caught in a Pokeball and captured in one, then you can be put in the datascape.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I mean, it's not really either or.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want to talk with Aegis face to face, I guess that's one way to do it.
Sounds kind of fun. No.
It's not that bad. I've been in one. A few times.
Huh. I mean, what would be the place to get the answers?
But, yeah. That worked. So first of all, you need a trainer, and a valid one. Second of all, you need to be it needs to be possible for you to get caught, which we just confirmed. Third of all, assuming that you are captured and that you have a trainer, you would be uncatchable to anything but something like whatever Frost has. You would register as owned, and it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason why I wouldn't do any work any other way. But the hurdle is that it has to be legit.
I mean, I already know one, or it's just way to get over. I'd rather not have it be a stranger,
Hey, guys, I need to take like a 20-minute break.
All right.
So if this is a good time for a break, like maybe sometime soon.
I think that after everything we've gotten through, that the majority of the info dump is over. And that now would be an excellent time for a break. An extended break, as Noah's requested.
Yep, alright. You're back.
I hereby declare an extended break. We will reconvene in 10 to 15 minutes. Noah may take a little longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, that was a lot.
I have one more question for Quicksilver. When we come back, can you guys remember that I want to ask him something? Because I won't.
Just go ahead and ask me now.
Well, then Titania would ask him why, he described himself as a freak when, he was talking about being able to know your human language. She would ask why. What does he mean by that?
Oh, it's not a very common skill. When it's a bit unusual to see a Pokemon out on their phone.
I mean, understandable. But it is possible, she says.
Most humans, well, it's complicated. I guess you could say that a lot of people see Pokemon as subordinates and pets. Especially non-trainers.
Understandable. I prefer friends.
So skills like that are not exactly common.
Mm-hmm.
People can be a little put off when you start acting and talking and behaving human-like.
Understandable, okay.
Okay. Ram.
Yeah, so Ram is going, he would just be like, so I know that you're far more informed on medical and things than I thought you were. My buddy here, Hope, can't talk. is there anything that you know of that we could do to help him?
Well, I wouldn't so say that I'm knowledgeable. More, I've been in the operating room a couple of times.
Hey, I'm back.
Knowledgeable by proxy. But yeah,
You didn't expect me to take the plunge, did you?
I was a little surprised that you volunteered so quickly.
Yeah. And again, I think I'm pretty brave-ish.
But Ram, he looks at you. I mean, with the right tools in the right place, that should be something that's fixable. Something a lot like
or what are you doing?
something a lot like what they put Rocket through. That's not something you're going to be subtle about, though.
Ram nods and just kind of looks at Hope like, I tried, buddy, sorry.
And I'm going to ask. No, continue.
Hope gives you a contemplative look. What was that, Marcus? Still haven't gotten up yet.
I look at Quicksilver and say, so with that angle, how are you gonna word it like about the family emergency getting all the way down here?
Let's not be too hasty. Shh. Let's take a little while to think about that before we act on it. All right? The things are still a little chaotic right now, and we should actually get a bearings on what we already have.
Understand? Just you can forgive me for
Yeah. We'll come up with something. Just be patient. But with that, I'm going to get up myself.
Right. I'll get up myself a little bit.
I return. Quicksilver looks at all of you. Well, that about covers it.
Yeah.
That's everything I needed to give you, everything I needed you to give me, and everything I needed to tell you.
You have been very helpful, Quicksilver.
I'll be in touch, but I think it's time I make my leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you still want to talk to Vala, or...?
I'll handle that on my own time. You guys are good.
Either ways,
Yeah. Bye, Quicksilver.
How do we charge the phone?
All right.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah, right, Ram.
He
are we
pauses
sure
for a
that
minute and looks at you. Charge the phone?
it has a battery, doesn't it?
It's too cool for batteries.
Yeah, but it recharges on its own.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so cool.
Is there a Rotom inside or something?
No, it's just sci-fi bullshit.
We just shove a tiny more Pecco into each phone.
Running.
But yeah. Welcome home.
Question regarding Hope's inability to speak.
Yeah, we covered that briefly.
Oh, okay.
Ram was like, "Can that be fixed?" He was like, "Yeah, but it in a trauma tube like Rocket was in, so not subtly." And he's like, "All right, never mind."
That sucks. Sci-fi bullshit can't fix everything, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
There are limits. When it's a
Where
phone,
are the limits?
hey, biological things are complex as fuck, bro.
Yep.
Hey, machines are also complex as fuck.
less than than the body of a human.
Yeah,
I'm going-
Hey,
generally.
man, we have androids already.
Yeah,
those
but
nanites are going to crack open Hope's DNA to reconstruct their throat and find everything in the field group.
true, true.
But I'll be seeing you later.
It needs to evolve first.
Welcome home. He waves
Maybe-
and leaves.
Maybe be less ominous in the future.
I think it's kind of. I think it's kind of cool, mysterious.
And I know she's doing it.
I mean, and after Quicksilver leaves, Titania's like, well, I got some kids to go look at.
I've got some children to stare.
Yep.
Yummy.
And she goes.
Ram goes with her.
Hey,
like,
babies!
I think I'll pass, actually.
I'm guessing Hope goes with me. If I can grab a freaking
Yeah.
token. Okay, I give up.
Maybe I yeet.
But Dash looks at you, Ari. What, are you going to stay here?
Actually, I wanted to ask you, what happened with the crystal?
You see his eyes go wide. Oh. Right. So, about that.
What?
I kind of buried it.
Oh no.
Like, pretty deep.
Oh.
Oh no.
Rabbit
no.
rolls.
You know, when I got home, I just hear that Kindle's been kidnapped. I have like 1 minute to start hauling ass. I grab that drill burr, pitch them into the soil, have them drill like 10 feet down, and then drop it down there and bury it, and threaten that they should never speak to anyone about what just happened ever again. And the situation has not developed since.
Where did you bury it? We really need to get that to Kindle. Actually,
It's
like, really.
it's near the old hideout.
Okay. Yeah, once Kindle's done being swarmed by people, we should probably get him to, come there with us sometime.
Yeah, Gentleheart practically picked him up and carried him.
Yeah, I am pretty sure we are not gonna have access to him until tomorrow.
If that, really.
And so I leave the cave.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna go sleep.
I'm going to sleep afterwards because I still sleep in the nursery.
All right.
Technically, so does Ari.
No, I think she'll just fall asleep on the rug.
Ash will see you start to get yourself comfortable, and he'll look at you and like look around a bit suspiciously. Psst. Psst, over here.
What?
I see.
What is it?
He slowly pokes his head around the corner, and you do too. And you see an enormous bed composed entirely of Altaria fluff.
Oh my god! Eric just does a full ass belly flop on it and is just like, yep, fuck this, I'm out.
You vanish. Old man. Kindle had some old man privileges.
Yeah,
Nice.
comfortable bed. So it doesn't feel the real. So that it doesn't
Also,
feel the real
probably
attention.
suffocating.
Altaria powers, it's literally physical cloud. You can breathe.
Okay.
Makes no sense. It makes no sense, but you're not going to complain.
You're right, I'm not.
So, Ari is going to catch some Z's from the sleep deprivation and massive bombshells they've recently received, while the rest of the group will head back. You notice that Quicksilver is already out of there,
Yup.
probably reconvening with Clint wherever he's camping near town.
Wait, already? What, can he fucking teleport? Oh, right, secret agent bullshit.
No, he's fast.
No, he could just be invisible whenever he wants to be.
Yeah. And he's also probably fast.
What? Can you tell us what his dex stat is?
His dex stat is 7.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's fast.
Yeah, I think that's the fucking fastest an Inteleon can go.
And then he probably has like agility
Ah, yes.
to pump it up.
See, the real good characters, you know, to invest every single one of their stat points into dexterity.
Yup. Unless you get a move that goes by intuition, you're fucked into dexterity.
Yahoo!
You guys return.
Welcome back home, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I want to see the babies and then go to sleep.
I have heard there are children. Where are they?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
are the
so-
children?
A bird.
There's
You
the
know-
plaque.
I'll go. Give me them too.
There's the clack of talons on wood as Scar lands on the house in front of you.
Hello, Scar.
Back in one piece, I see.
Yep.
Boy, ever since you four showed up, it's been exciting around here. I don't like it.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to blame you for it. I'm just making a... I am way more happy when people don't die.
Oh, why are you around Ram then?
Well, glad to see you're in one piece. I'm guessing you guys look beat. You should probably go to
Mm-hmm. I'm going to see the children, the new watch.
Babies.
Oh, have you heard yet?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'll let you see for yourself.
That there is one that is strange.
You could say that.
Oh dear.
Oh, the sooner I'll get there, the sooner I'll see him.
Well, I wouldn't say strange as much as unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to tell.
Yep, bye, Scar.
Yeah.
Zoom.
You guys head down below and run into some familiar faces.
Laftaria.
Let's see.
Depress Didi. And Weaver. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, Weaver is currently not here.
All right, she was with.
Yeah, too busy getting frisky with Kindle.
You are obeying
Don't
upon
know
the
how-
stand.
Don't know how she handles a fight, but you know, whatever.
Some people are in it for the thrill. What can you say?
Mm-hmm.
Add a little danger to spice things up.
Be spiced up already.
All right, the Sun God.
Yep, there they are.
Love moth.
Hey, little buddy. Hmm. See, it's like, oh, it's almost as fluffy as Cuddleon.
But you notice some familiar faces.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You could look better.
Oh, Bubble.
Ram is like, blue? What? This is a strange guard duty for you.
Watching the kids? Well, there were strangers here not too long. Well, strangers. The ranger was here. And, you know, sometimes, you know, you don't know if you're supposed to protect the kids from outside or outside from the kids.
That's fair. We were kids here once. That's fair.
But a little uncharacteristically for Blue, he picks you up and gives you a hug. But I'm glad you're in one piece.
Ram is somewhat somewhat shocked, but like returns the hug. Like, yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Uncle Blue.
Yeah. Everyone is like one piece.
They share the hug for a moment, and then put you back down. Anyway, yeah, back to guard duty and lifting boulders. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tough, big, strong man. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you're here to see the kids that everyone's talking about. Otherwise, you would be back, and Thunder would not let you escape, or generosity.
Yeah, I'm letting that possibility just pushing off a little bit, just a little bit.
Worf looks exhausted. They're not flying; they're leaned against the wall on the ground.
That bad, huh?
Well, honestly, they've been so excited that they haven't really gotten any sleep.
What are they excited about?
Well, go to the hatchery.
Oh dear. People just keep saying this very ominously, but we will go.
Combat.
I'm going to put a
Many eyes is moving.
They're the ones currently watching the kids that you will be meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Destroy the child.
No.
But you go check out the children, and the reveal is finally made, right?
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Peek your heads around the corner where you hear a bit of ruckus, and you overhear Many Eyes saying something. And you see some new faces. Four of the 5 new ones. You've already met the first.
Mm-hmm.
That one was claimed real fast.
Yeah.
and
He stays with us now.
Oh. Surprise!
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Who the hell had an Absol in town?
Wait. The Noivern? The
Yes.
edgy Noivern that
Who
literally...
was banging him to make him?
Yeah. Who? Huh?
Who's banging a big old firebug who is 1,000 degrees Celsius?
I am pretty sure that whoever banged to make this also banged to make this. if I had to take a guess.
Oh wait, isn't this the custom Absol pre-evolution?
Yep.
Oh.
When was an Absol in town, and who banged the Absol?
Oh wait. We know of one Absol.
I
We
look
don't
at
know if it's related.
We do.
Here.
So, somebody at the one night.
As you kind of voice that, Blue leans over to you, Ram. That's what we'd all like to know.
Yeah, somebody at the one night.
God, yeah, somebody, dude.
I'm just looking at this one right here. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Ram,
Alright, we need to put
look.
this guy in the DNA scanner.
You look like you've never seen a Balix before.
Ram whispers over to Blue and says, "Who looks most guilty?"
We haven't found out yet.
New mission accepted.
Why
Why
did you
would
have
we
to find
check
out
them?
who nailed the fucking Absol?
I mean, you know,
Tribe gossip.
yeah,
Tribe gossip,
that'd be-
guys.
cool. That'd be pretty cool, honestly.
So,
No, rival. Also,
We just,
is
like-
this like Vigil's?
We get the belt like to spit in the vial, and we were like, "All right, we gotta forward this to the proper authorities."
Also, this thing is gonna become a monster.
I do know this is, the pre-evo, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys would recognize it as the pre-evolution of Absol.
Yep. True.
That's funny.
Yeah. Does this like spell disaster for us?
Ironically, while Absol is known as kind of a herald as disasters, kind of undeservedly, Veluxes are heralded as basically living good luck charms.
Oh, okay. So can grow up.
A lot of people don't let them.
Alright,
You might be before
we
him.
have a new mission: assassinate him before he is grown.
You give him a
Not their
stone.
fault, they can just tell. Yeah,
I mean, it isn't. They can just tell. They don't like bring it, right?
but yeah, they just basically get premonitions of disasters that are going to happen, and that means that unless they're complete assholes and ignore it, they usually come get involved in some way, usually to warn people, which
Or
Well,
to
that's-
stare ominously at us.
Or just stare ominously on top of a wall like a fucking idiot.
but the Eevee is definitely whistles and vigils.
Yeah, with
The Harvesta is definitely warmth and someone else's. Someone banged them off.
Do you want to tell us, or do we have to go asking around?
You're gonna have to ask. Blue looks over at you, Ram. Well, they were part of the nest, and they weren't sneaked in, so I guess one of the actual nurses, one of the actual caretakers would be better ask that question.
The mystery deepens.
I'm going to look at Worth and ask. I'm going to gesture to them. How they come over. What's their story?
She looks a little. She's definitely a little spaced out, that she kind of focuses on you a little. And you see her blush a little at the question. I don't think that's a story you're old enough for yet.
Oh my god.
I narrow my eyes.
Lady, I know what the sex is.
I know how hags come to be.
I already know.
It was Gust.
No, I'm talking about no, not yours.
He looks a little disappointed.
The Phoenix. Them.
No, not you. Well, tact is a thing that's missing from Mark.
We don't care. We don't care about your drama, lady. We just want to know about the surprise child.
No, not your child. Who gives a fuck? The bailiff.
No, that thing's going to rock the Paris. It's just gonna get hit by a pebble and die anyways.
Because
I could put him down myself.
I don't mean to be rude, it's just more how did they come about, according to the way it looks.
I don't know how that one happened.
Hey, absols are for wilderness standards, they are murder machines. So I am pretty sure that they are gonna be very much breeding material.
Dude, I was talking about the Noivern, but that.
I mean, an Ivan is a murder machine already.
So I already am forming theories here. One, the Absol, just like, look, here's a town. I don't want to take care of this baggage while I go, while I go spreading terror to the populace.
Yeah, it wasn't snuck in. Someone did just like pop the diddly do.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah, well-
did the tangle.
So, okay, so if we can't find information here, then I need to go pump Gentleheart for information.
Poor choice of
Actually,
words.
gonna be a detective.
Oh god. Poor choice of words.
Fucking hairlock Sholmes going around asking everyone who fucked the asshole.
Hey, town gossip. Town gossip, come on.
That's even worse of a reason.
I
don't
want to
wanna be
know.
that guy, you know?
I want to know how Gus survived making that egg with warmth.
But
Because isn't warmth like 1,000 degrees? Like, they're really hot.
Can handle
Anyways.
the heat.
that
Gus thought so too.
But shh.
It's
I'm back.
fine.
What was your question?
I was more asking where the Baylux came from. Character.
Oh. You see her look over at the Balux and look back at you. Well, Frost.
Oh,
Frost is the mom.
Yeah, understandable.
Uh,
Oh ho.
wait, is that the Alolan Sandslash?
It is.
Yep,
Oh.
it is.
Oh, that was a painful egg process.
Yeah. That all the spikes they add to the
Mhm.
experience.
Well, you know what?
You just
Super
need
le-
that. Yes, you also need the right positioning. Come on.
Well, they really haven't said a lot about it. They're a pretty private person.
Apparently.
But if you had to ask me, they don't get out much. Nobody wants anything to do with Absols. Two lonely souls. Hits.
And now
Frost.
an even more
thing
lonely child.
is,
Frost
They-
might have seen the Absol at some point and was like, you know what? They might actually say yes.
Ah,
Oh, poor Frost.
I haven't played in like.
I don't
years.
think it bothers them that much. It's just that, something at some point.
Are they gonna
Yes.
claim their child at some point?
Yeah, they came by and everyone basically lost it.
Oh, well, yeah.
Half of the people in the village thought he was a guy.
Oh, poor girl.
funny thing. While I was on my mission, happened to see an Absol. That wouldn't be a coincidence, would it?
broken egg. What are you talking about?
Probably has something crazy ice.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Well, frankly, we had no idea there was an Absol in the area. At all. Ever.
Frosted.
Frosted. She got very close in person.
This is very unexpected.
There's absolutely no doubt in my mind it was a very impromptu encounter.
But forgive me, that's just this is weird because yeah, like I said, we might have saw that. And with that, I'm going to awkwardly leave.
Maybe it was the same Absol? I'm not sure. This egg has been here for a long time. Couple of months.
Ah.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna
Honestly, this is yesterday was the moment we found out about any of it.
I mean, I understand.
go, once they finish, I'm just going to go home.
I mean, I knew they banged someone.
I mean,
keep
of course, when
tabs?
she brings in the egg, you're like, what? Well, I get laid. I got laid.
Oh,
I
it
mean-
seems it's someone's lucky day.
At least it wasn't a Dratini that popped out.
Yeah, no, that would have been, dude. That's what I was expecting, and I was about to be like,
Are they even in the same egg?
Yeah, I was expecting a Dratini, to be honest.
great minds think alike.
Not a baby Absol.
No, that was the last thing I was expecting. Right next to like Garatina, maybe.
A baby Giratina. I would have claimed that child.
All right. So, just for this funny sake, Speckles, Vigil,
Aw.
and Whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise! A big one. Frost and an unknown Absol.
It's gonna be a very awkward child rearing.
Simmer, Gust, and Warmth. Gust survived.
Very strange.
And finally, Whale, which isn't screaming right now, thankfully, for your sake, was.
I don't remember any of the names.
Freckles. Dull.
Dull and Night Eye.
Night Eye?
Do we even know it in the list?
Do we know who that is?
Who dat?
The Noivern and the Crobat.
Yeah, we haven't interacted
we haven't
with him.
interacted with him. Yeah.
I think I interacted with the crow, but maybe?
I think you did like once, and then we never saw him again.
Yeah, I was like, I'm looking for someone. Oh, hey, there's a robot. I am gonna ask him.
They're both part of Night Shift, which means you don't see them very often.
Until we wake them up.
Ram wants to awkwardly ask Many Eyes. So just a weird question. Are any of these kids different? Different like we were?
No. In fact,
Okay.
refreshingly no.
Oh. Okay, good.
I mean, they actually have parents. Titania says.
Oh,
Wow.
Ram doesn't know this in character, but that kind of hurt. Thank you.
Oh, Balux isn't gonna have active parents, let's be real.
it takes a village to raise a child.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ram wants to wave awkwardly to them like, hey kids.
Do you like violence?
Yeah, the thing is like, hello, everyone.
The
Kids do know how to kill.
the Mini Hands turns it around to kind of look at you. Both the Larvista and Balux sit there quietly, curiously, pensively.
Oh no.
The little Noibat attempts to take off and immediately crashes into the ground, starts screaming,
Oh no.
Oh.
and is
Ramus-
immediately picked up by Many Eyes.
Ram is covering his ears.
I would if I could.
Ram,
Mm-hmm.
roll
Alright.
me. There's something I need you to roll just for the laughs,
Oh dear.
for the powerful laughs.
Who?
I need you to roll me clever nature.
The EVs are... They're... They're
Yes.
being.
Yeah, I'm afraid
It's,
that
it's like
Freckles-
Pokemon Camp. It's like Pokemon Camp.
3 successes.
Speckles is gonna hope for not being able to speak. He's gonna be like, "Wow, what are you, stupid?"
You look over, and the two Eevees are staring at each other. There's something I want to make clear that isn't properly represented on this board exactly. And that's this.
Speckles
They're
is
tiny.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Speckles is tiny.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
squish him like a gnat. Split.
And Speckles is just looking up at Hope with wide eyes. And for the record, just with your passive knowledge of such things, you could recognize, due to their tail markings, that that is a tiny little girl.
Oh. Alright, there is no one in
Ew.
here.
Gross cooties.
Ram's gonna go over and say hi to Speckles.
Mm-hmm.
This is my
Hello.
name's Ram, and this is my friend Hope. Nice to meet you.
It's going to look you over and look Hope over and look back at you. Hello.
You're adorable, and your mother is terrifying.
Okay. It looks
Ram-
confused.
Ram's gonna look over at Hope like, remember what I just said. Mother is terrifying, okay? No bad thoughts. Just kind of steps back.
Hope gives you this look like, wow.
just
just-
warning him now. Warning him now.
You
So-
went
so-
up to, like,
someone
a
else
tail-
just lost. Someone else just lost his tact card.
Dude, yeah, you just fucking went up to a day-old child and started talking with his mother in front of him.
Hey,
God.
hey. His mother is terrifying, and she would probably appreciate that. That someone
Those
knew that
things-
she was terrifying.
That is a toddler. They soak up information like a sponge, and you it's gonna. It's just gonna.
Pong.
Okay, I'm back.
Mhm.
But yes, you've met the babies.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
4 more have been added to the roster. Another.
Nice.
When I said that you were right about more than one thing, you not only correctly guessed that there was a Pichu in the mix now, but also another Eevee.
Nice.
And not vibe dying. Good.
Yeah, no, seriously. Well, actually,
There is no amenities around here, so you either work, fight, or fuck.
I was actually technically correct about Vibe losing a ribbon.
I mean,
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I mean, I would approach the Velux and see.
It's sitting there quietly.
And say, hey, hello. How are you doing?
It sits there and stares at you and doesn't really say much.
Not the talking type. Not the talking type. I see. Well, my name is Titania. If you ever want to play, and I'm around, feel free to come to me.
They look at you for a moment, and then they turn their heads towards Mini Eyes and point at you. Bad luck.
Oh God.
what?
Mini Eyes just smirks. I wouldn't say it's bad luck, just stuff happens around them. That's the definition of bad luck. Never mind.
Yeah, the thing is like, yes, that's the definition of bad luck, and their ears drop.
Ram, did Ram hear this interaction?
Yes.
Ram is gonna walk over like, bad luck, huh? This is Titania, not bad luck.
Titania.
Hmm? Oh,
That's
It's
actually as
becoming-
small as I can make it.
yeah.
You see the Balex come a little closer to you and boop your snoot
Oh.
with its snoot.
Aw.
Good luck.
Oh. Thanks.
So Ram is cursed for destruction. Wonderful.
Excellent.
I say, oh, thanks. And I give him a friendly nozzle.
Meanwhile, the celestial entity controlling your karma is like, what the fuck just happened? Did I actually hit the invert button? What the fuck?
Did it just use Lucky Chant?
It did not use Lucky Chant.
Oh. It's just a good luck charm.
I am pretty sure that they are still very much on the first rank.
Yeah, newborns and all.
They are still starters.
Ram wants to ask him, am I bad luck?
It looks at you, and it just stares at you. And after a few moments pass, you can start to see it get a little cross-eyed.
No, I broke it.
Luck?
I completely broke it.
Luck? Mini Eyes picks up the Balex. Don't break, baby.
Don't break the
You know,
baby.
you know how you fix things, right? By hitting them.
Don't hit the baby.
Now fix
I
it.
mean, he needs a hard reset. That means I need to
He looks over
thundershock
at
him.
you, Ari. Get out.
What?
It's not even
All
that.
the way across the town. Just like a mile away, I just see something in my dreams, like, oh. No.
Yes.
Punches you with future sight.
Yeah. He got you with future sight.
Hope kind of. Blue kind of stands there after that. I think the jury's out on that one.
I mean, Titania says probably your luck is better because you use Lucky Chant.
Either he looks at you. A Blue looks at your Ram.
Mm-hmm.
Either you're neither lucky or unlucky, but I know you're unlucky. So therefore, you must be both unlucky and lucky at the same time.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Lucky Chant.
Yeah, I mean, I do kind of fuck with probability sometimes, so...
Balex is now your lucky chant. How many times more can I use this gauge?
Oh, that's so cool, actually.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
Wow. I like that.
So my first Lucky Chant is gonna be powerful as fuck because I'm unlucky.
I double
you
used my
committed
lucky
a
chant
crime,
last
so your
time.
karma balances out.
Yeah, you mega used your lucky chant. You're out of
Yeah.
coins.
I double used it last time, so yeah, my luck is probably effed for a little bit.
What is this karma from the reviver seed gone?
Funnily, you should mention that. But
What do you mean?
What?
Funnily, mention that.
what do you guys do? Do you turn in for the day?
I want to ask Mini Eye something that we
Oh.
forgot to ask him a long time ago.
Very well.
You forget.
Mini Eyes, how did you use two moves at the same time?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. with a lot of practice is the short answer to that one. But I heard that they were called combos at one point. You use 2 moves at once. It's exhausting, but you can get some pretty crazy things happen. Not everyone, has the aptitude for it, unless you're someone like me. Kind of rubs his chest.
Ram rolls his eyes.
But with a little practice, I'm sure you 4 have it in you.
Huh. So if I have any questions about trying to combine moves into a combo, I'll come back and ask you again. See if you have any pointers for me.
2 legs, 2 arms, 4 eyes, 2 tails, 2 moves.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yeah, I'll answer the questions. If I'm ever allowed out of here again.
Yeah, good luck with that screaming child. And Bram walks out.
I'm about to throw this thing at some dull. Because this thing is not dull. One, infamous for being quiet. The other, infamous for not.
Yeah.
Whale. Poor whale.
It skips a generation. Well, children will be silent again.
This one's broken. We need it fixed.
But, no, Marcus, nothing interrupts you.
Good. I'm going to bed.
Can Ram just quickly ask Blue? So, how much did Thunder hear about what happened while we were gone? What am I about to walk home to?
He narrows his eyes at you. What do you mean by that?
That answered my question exactly. Thanks, Uncle Blue. And he just runs away.
He opens his mouth and raises his finger and lowers it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did you steal the Eevee?
No. His mother is terrifying. I did not steal
Did
it.
Hope steal the Eevee?
I hope not.
Still the even roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good lord. I'm really hoping that's... Oh, God. Did Hope steal the Eevee?
Abscond!
like
the Eevee.
No,
put it
no,
back, Hope. That mother will kill you. Put it back.
That was the... Titania,
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you stay at the den.
Yep. This is still where I live.
In the interest of keeping things moving, since I do want to at least get a chunk of the downtime, even though a lot of that mathematics can be handled out of the game, and maybe that would be a better place to do it once we're in an official period of time to do so. I say that you should all go to bed.
Yep.
Any
I
objection?
am. Mm-hmm.
No objections.
Objection! I don't have an objection.
I need Hope and Ram, but not until I get the confirmation that my stage is getting built. So I need to speak with Max first.
I am ready for forced cuddles and hugs.
And you get it.
Uh-oh.
You get
Okay.
an abundance of it.
It's
But
an
they
enemy
have
ambush.
But they have to be extra careful this time and extra gentle. Because for once, you have a cuddle buddy even smaller than you.
Oh, and it's probably even smaller than that. Okay, well, this thing's gonna get smushed, so we need to be
Yes.
careful with this.
Ram's the big spoon now.
Eat it.
Pick it up. Look at it. Look at it, Ram.
Look at
Look at
it. Look
Look
at it.
Look at
It's bite-sized.
Oh,
No.
it is bite-sized.
Yum.
Look at them. Let me see if I can mess with my leaf.
Oh wait, can't you Can't you like can't you put him in? Can't you put him in?
It's my it fits in them perfectly.
Ram accidentally does that, like, Ram does that awkward, oh, you're so cute, I could eat you up, and then realizes that he actually could eat him, and like, nope, nope, I take it back. I take the comment back.
I'm only a mouse. I eat.
And as you look down at it in your hands as you said that, you can see that it completely flew over its head.
Yep, okay, well, you're just gonna cuddle here tonight. Please do not shock me too much, but it probably won't hurt.
As you look down at it in your hand, you realize it's looking shockingly more and more like a hamburger.
I'm starving.
Realize I haven't eaten in days. Poor baby. I won't eat it tonight. Maybe tomorrow. It's too small to eat.
It's small enough to eat.
It's a football.
But
no, you don't kick your food.
the night passes. And you sleep in a little. Because you did a lot yesterday.
Whether I like it or not, I'm probably not going to be released right away.
No,
Mhm.
you wake up in a cuddle puddle. What else is new? This is Ram's existence when he gets home, and there would be many who envy it. How dare? How dare you
Yeah.
complain?
So
This
the
is
night
fine.
passes.
Why isn't Blissey shoveling happy omelets down his mouth already? He needs them.
He already got one.
Oh. Alright.
But
Needs like 12 more.
is there anything any of you do this morning?
I go look for
Or-
Marcus.
I wake up.
I stay in
And
cuddle pile.
let's see.
I want
I'll be hanging
in
around my.
Choco.
I want hands so I can pet the babies. Awkward to pet them now. They are slightly smaller than me.
I am at my forge training a sheath scabbard since it's a wooden one for my sword.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you hear me knocking on the door. If I can go while you move the stuff beside us.
There's no door here.
Don't you have like the remains of a door?
Like
That's at the house.
Ah, it's the other house. Yeah, sorry. Then I just say, "Hey, Marcus, are you here?"
obviously you can see. What do you need?
So I wanted to ask you if you actually plan on helping the stage along, or if I need to go find other people to build it.
I don't have any other projects at the moment. I look at my scabbard. How much am I finished with it, by the way?
What are you making it out of?
Wood?
Progress is slow.
The scabbard can kind of wait. As I walk over to my sword and my house, and I'll say before I go, sure.
Well, I am gonna have to do some stuff, but if you need my help and you see me around, just call me over. I'll come help. I'm not good at physical labor. I'm kind of tiny for that, but I can help you for anything else if you need, like, me to bring you water or something.
All right.
Also, remember that the Kekleons, you might be able to enlist their help again.
Did you get their help already?
Sorry, I didn't hear outside the character.
Didn't you get their help already?
Okay, I'll go look for that, and tell them to meet you at the well. And with a mission, I move out, and I mean, I was told who has them in custody usually, right? I don't actually remember. It has been way too fucking long. Silas.
The butterfly.
Oh yeah. So I go search for the beautiful. That's a civilian.
I said the butterfly.
Butterfly. Okay.
I just butchered it.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there? Oh no, there is no butterfly in this village also. Butterfly.
But Ram, your morning of eggs and apples and physical affection is briefly halted as you see and hear with clanks barricade come down.
Uh-huh. Ram is trying to teach Miracle Charge. Just for the hell of it.
You're already training the child for combat?
Hey,
yes,
this
it's a wild
is
Pokemon.
This is basically my sibling, and Ram has never had one of those. So he's like,
it's like a day old.
He's like, okay, so you hold the energy in your cheeks, and you feel them; they're all elastic, and he's like pinching Miracle's cheeks and pulling them and stuff, trying to show Miracle that they're elastic, and it's probably very confusing for the small baby.
Well, first of all, you poke their cheeks and immediately get zapped, but not enough to do anything.
When in Rome.
Roll clever etiquette. Should be a better roll than this. I gotta look up what the roll for training is for trainers.
It's a social stat plus lore. If you're doing it by the book, then you roll that.
Close
Well,
enough.
I generally just end wave it and just be like, hey, you can pick whatever skill you want.
I think that would have been an identical roll anyway. You might have made some actual progress doing that.
I will make this child a monster that can rival Thunder's own power.
I mean, he's gonna thank you for it.
And you can do the Thunder interrogation in TechStart, which I will be opening this week, as this is the best time for it.
Yes, there's a lot of Thunder interrogation, and I was not going to put everybody through that.
It has been closed the past couple of sessions because really, you were in situations that demanded that each session begin where last one ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a bomb going off.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Shoko training to be done.
Let's barricade. Is Ram here? Dumb question. Ram.
Yes.
Kindle and Valor would like to talk to you about something.
Oh, Ram kind of looks around and looks at Miracle like, we'll continue this work later on, buddy. You will be the strongest Pichu the world has ever seen. And he's gonna dust himself off and call for hope, and then walk over to barricade like, oh, where do they want us?
They said to meet them at Kindle's den.
Like now or later or?
They seem to want to get this out of the way.
Wait a minute.
He seems a little sad about that.
Oh, if Ram notices that he's sad, Ram's gonna kind of be sad too, realizing that Kindle's gonna leave, and just says, oh, all right, I'll head over there now.
Woo, your man's gone and we're getting his estate. Give us the inheritance, baby.
Ram,
Marcus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ram
What does
just,
Ram do?
Ram just wants to kind of look around to like Thunder and Generosity and say, I guess that Kindle's probably leaving now. He told us that he was gonna stay with Clint for...
They both look a little bit sad, but Generosity speaks up. Yeah, he told us. And I think he's right. Cuban, he's getting old, and Gentle Heart and the rest of us are not good enough to help him anymore.
Ram's gonna shake his head and say, it's not that you guys aren't good enough, there's just a lot of human medicine that can help him so much more efficiently than anything we can do, so... I think Clint's gonna take care of him, but I'm gonna go see what they want.
Generosity, Thunder nods, and Generosity tries to make light of things with a little painful wave of their hand. It's what we keep the humans around for anyway.
Ram chuckles and goes ahead and leaves.
They're convenient to have. That's why we haven't conquered them yet.
I mean, yeah.
And so, by the way, while I do this, I'm not going to put my Dark Sword in the storage, but I'm going to put my Fang Dagger in storage, since when he comes along to talk to me, I'm going to just get that sword back.
Marcus.
Uh-huh.
Kendall and Valor want to talk to you now that you've gotten some rest. You can find
Very
them
well.
over at their old place. Well,
I know. I'm going to bolt from my house to store what I want, get my new sword, and I'll meet everyone at the gate.
Titania,
Mm-hmm.
you find Willow around the same time that Barricade finds you.
Hmm?
She turns around.
Oh, hello, Willow. And then I hear the thunk of Barricade behind me. And I turn around and I'm like, oh, hello, Barricade.
He picks you up and circle throws you over to Kindle's place. No. Yeet! But, Titania, Kindle and Valor would like to get something out of the way for you guys.
Okay, I'll be right there as soon as I speak with Willow.
All right. Well, that's everything.
Okay. Bye, Barricade. See you around. And then she turns around back to Will. So, I wanted my sage / house to be built. Are you still in charge of the Keklians?
Yeah, I guess technically.
Could you have them help, Marcus?
Yeah, I could do that. Aren't we supposed to be doing that? I can't remember.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am pretty sure that Marcus got called in the place too. So you guys got time until he comes back. Until we come back.
Okay, I'll start getting that steel type. That's actually just how he operates. Ram. He is blunt.
No, he's a steel type. He should be sharp, right?
Willow nods. Yeah. I'll go see about that.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for the help. And she zooms.
Zoom.
I'm moving where Marcus is.
I'm already there because I was tired.
Yes. as Ari, you are going to be a little bit ahead of everyone on this regard.
I still have that evil sword in my hand.
And you guys do notice that Lance seems to be talking to Electric Burb and Smalls for the moment.
Did Arian dash spoon?
I would hope not. Well, Silas?
Are we getting another egg?
No,
Good.
we're not in the same app group. Good try.
Good.
God damn.
Okay.
I looked it up.
He had to be prepared.
I am concerned.
But no, that bet is more than big enough. And Dash is pretty confident, but he's not that confident.
Attaboy.
Yeah. He's going to wait until he's
No midnight. No midnight groping.
I mean, and, like, mentally, Ari is, like, fucking 30 years older than him at most. I mean, at least, which is, like, a bit weird.
Age is just a number.
Maybe like I don't know.
Oh my god. That was 911. Yeah, and jail is just a room.
There's no jail in the Pokemon world. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I had to.
Fine, kill him. Wait.
But as you walk in, you see two familiar faces enter and look a little surprised to see you here. Oh.
I wasn't breaking a drink, I swear, I just kind of fell asleep here.
It's fine.
Okay.
More so than you think, actually. But we'll wait till your friends are here a little bit later. Is there anything I can get you? Now that I'm officially here, you don't have to worry about raiding my cupboard.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna raid his cupboard.
You're like, all right then. Enters the cupboard.
Alright then, I'll take that as an invite. Where
You
is
open
his
it.
cupboard? It's down here.
Yep. You look around, actually.
Yeah, show me the goods.
Oh, you want the goods?
I want the goods. Where does he keep the steroids?
Oh, there's no drugs.
Damn
Not
it.
for, not for that. Come on, man.
Well, you can't fault a man for hoping.
I was talking about the crackers and jam.
And not the cocaine?
No, not the
You are so lame. Alright. The crackers and jam will have to. There's 30-year-old expired heart meds, yeah. If we feed enough of those to an enemy, they might die instantly.
Probably, yeah.
Hopefully.
playing a Bethesda game, hits pause, picks pockets the foe, puts 10,000 skooma on their person, instantly consumed, drops dead.
Oh my god.
But I mean, this is where Skyrim is one of those games you do not hit drop all if you want your game not to crash.
Fuck. Sorry.
And even if it doesn't crash, then you cannot move anywhere without moving every fucking thing you have in existence.
I just hit myself in the head with a block of.
Oof.
Hey,
Sorry if I feel like I'm rushing things.
No,
No,
that's
no
I
fine.
do need to go soon, and I didn't even get to the fucking stage. No.
don't worry, I'll evolve next year.
Stop joking about that. I literally have everything set. It's inevitable. You will evolve before you go on one more mission. So help me God. I might have Arceus come down personally.
and
Okay,
blast
and
it.
I'll use Everstone to make a mold.
But eventually, Dash, after hearing that, was like, yeah, sure. And immediately raided the cabinet for food and started eating it. A little while later, the other four arrived.
Eric just looks over with a face full of crackers, like, "Whoa, there."
I
Did
say hello as I enter to
Did
make
you
myself
just-
known.
Did you just raid their
God.
cabinet?
No, thing.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, Kindle's here. Never mind.
You would
I don't
be a
even
charred
what I just did.
rock if you didn't want to.
He would have blasted you out of existence if that was actual theft right there.
What for raiding his? No, he'd at least me, like maybe a bit of torturing. The murder, nah. Perfectly reasonable response, by the way.
Did Choco and Smalls
Choco!
actually follow us?
No, Lance probably told them to come.
Oh.
They
because
came in
they're-
They came in very shortly after you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ram's gonna wave and go check on Choco. But not stop.
Oh God, I'm lagging.
Hello, Shoko.
Hey. So Valor said we could stay here, and as long as we don't cause trouble, we're welcome.
Oh.
Yeah, see,
Sweet.
I said they are good people.
Smalls like wipes his forehead. Yeah, kind of thankful that you weren't just like yanking my leg out of desperation. And I'm still in one piece, so yay.
Oh, don't worry, Smalls. I would have made sure that Choco had a place to go.
He narrows his eyes at you.
I'm literally gonna go bop Ram on the head.
Hey, Ram is still a little pissed off about the whole bomb thing. Like, not to the point where he's, you know, just a complete dick to Smalls, but he is not going to be nice.
No, too late. You've been bopped. And Eric is just like, come on,
Wait a moment, I'm gonna get up.
desperate.
Ram's
The
ability
thing
is
gonna
static.
action if he's a bit more calm now. That he has a
If you
place
had
to be.
if you had to resort to some desperate measures to save hope, would you?
I wouldn't. Okay, but that's not the point. You know, I would have handled that differently.
I mean, it's
Alright.
it's comfortable, but no, okay.
Smalls gives you a kind of sheepish grin. Yeah, I'm doing a little better when I'm not surrounded by big, scary Pokemon from the wild.
This is outside of character, but I asked Shoko. Not Smalls.
Yeah, it was Shoko that said that.
Ah, okay. I understood Smalls? Am I dumb? Okay. Whatever. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. You might look big and scary, but that kinda.
I mean, Titania's gonna say, well, if something goes wrong, you're gonna pray for those big and scary Pokemon to be next to you, helping you.
Pretty good bodyguards. I mean, we haven't had to see that in action. Oh, okay, maybe I didn't see that in action once, but
Yep.
recalling the time when Valor fucking split a bolt metal ship in half.
They.
And then
I'm fine. No, you're not. Huh? You're not fine. Shoko, he's offering, okay? Fine, whatever. The electric tip jumps on top of Ram's head.
Ram
Look,
looks
Ram's
up at him.
intolerant. You'll get used to it.
Ram looks up at him like, I use charge all the time, dude. I've always got a little bit extra if you're hungry. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're a dick to him all the time.
Are you back yet, Marcus?
I'm
Or
back.
Are you just doing demonic whispering over there
Yeah,
for fun?
that's a bit spooky.
Oh, I'm back. I've always been back.
And why? what are you
Always been
doing?
back, huh? Okay.
It's
I
been
guess we're
back.
doing the session for the next 24 hours.
Let's go!
I get
I didn't need
moved
to go to
and
school
moved
tomorrow
and moved
anyways.
right back.
Well, glad to see you're all here. Feeling better?
Yeah, better than yesterday. I'm rested.
I am fine, yeah.
Slept
just-
like a baby.
I just came back from a cuddle pile. I'm great.
Well, that's good. You've already got enough on your chest as is. And I don't even know what the lizard talked to you about.
He
You
was
just
surprisingly accommodating.
No, it was most, at least for me, it was mostly good stuff.
Probably because you got something he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of a very existence is kind of.
How much did he learn?
Everything.
Yeah. Would you be angry if I told you everything?
I look at you like, are we really doing this?
Okay, we had to. It was desperate measures.
The whole point was because we didn't know the risk.
Yeah.
Now we know.
I guess I can't.
Okay, it's fine. He's our only avenue, and actually, we think we might have Milia located.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I mean, not necessarily right now, though.
Quicksilver's following up on a lead. Seems like a pretty promising one.
Oh, great.
I'll be fine. He's trustworthy for the most part. I mean, he's the only reason he's still alive, so I'd say he's trustworthy.
Yeah, that's fair.
For the most part.
I would say that I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but I could throw him pretty damn far.
And you can.
Look, maybe you guys should take it easy for a little while.
Oh yeah, no, that's the exact same thing he told us.
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe we can agree on something.
Yeah.
But you've managed. I think it's time for your proper dues.
Woo!
You were tasked with finding a medicine for Kindle by going into a very dangerous human settlement. And you pulled it off. Kindle kind of looks a little sheepish. Yeah. Sorry about causing so much trouble. Things got a little out of hand.
If we're gonna be honest, it's kind of our fault, but.
I mean, the trip was fun. The end wasn't.
Yeah.
But the
The trip. I don't think
mean,
it's that fun near the beginning either.
it was a wild ride, but we found out some stuff about ourselves, and we met some new people. I look over to these two. And, well, it ended with a bang. Literally.
Yeah, I heard about that. But I guess you had some fun along the way. I mean, that's the point of an adventure, after all.
yeah, we also made friends.
I'm sure you did. But
Outside of characters, with Pokemons and humans. 2 trainers, actually. That was outside of character. I said it.
it doesn't hurt to have a few human friends.
I'm not so sure about that. After yesterday.
Yes. Well, as for your reward, I have some things for you, but I think I'll let Kendall start.
Ooh, gimme.
He kind of looks at Valor, and Valor looks at him, and they kind of nod at each other, and he looks back at you guys and takes a deep breath. As you know, my health is becoming an increasing concern, and because of that, I've chosen to accept that I've been caught. I'm sure that initially Clint was probably willing to just let me back and let me go, but I've decided to stay with him. That way, I'm never totally out of reach. I can still live in this forest, and Pokemon can still find me when they need to. But I'll be leaving the tribe, at least. It's been fun the past 40 years. Valor looks at him. 40 years? It hasn't been founded that long. Well, I've known you 40 years. I'm over 40 years old? Oh, fuck.
It's a Dragonite. It's gonna be thousands at some point.
Ah! Start screaming eternally. 1,000-yard stare.
Ooh, yeah.
Man, if he's that young and he's a god already, what the fuck is he gonna become? A deity? Actual
old and
deity?
frail. He's
My
gonna
dad
become
threw
old
me
and
off a cliff and never taught me how to Dragonite. But Kindle continues. In light of that, I've decided to leave my den to you four.
Cloudbed.
Consider this place yours. I don't have any need of it anymore, and anything that I would take and keep, I've already taken.
Okay.
Very well.
Feel free to make use of it as you will. You seem to be gathering a bit of a following, maybe even more so than you realize. That will require some extra space.
Thank you have my eternal gratitude, sir.
That's great. This place looks big and comfy.
Oh yeah, but doesn't something still need to be handled?
He holds up his paw. I already know, and I've already talked with your friend about it. I'll be taking it back with me. I've already have it being recovered.
Oh, sweet.
That should have never been your problem to begin with.
We're the protagonists. Everything's our problem.
Are you sure?
You can trust me to handle this from this point forward.
Of course. Just, I wonder why you had it in the first place.
Ram is going to just kind of say, sorry for taking it back.
It's fine. I could see your reasoning at that time.
I mean, seriously, what? Did Gentleheart find it on your person and then everyone start panicking? Like, come on.
Kendall looks at him. Is it really necessary for you to be this secretive? You can tell me, you know. Kendall kind of looks at him and frowns. And you actually see Valor get a little cross. The only reason you would have for not telling me is because you want to put it all on your own shoulders, and you're too fucking old for that. So spill the beans.
Yep.
Look. You may be the chief of this village, but you're still a whippersnapper to me, boy. Excuse me?
Oh dear.
The two just glare at each other for a minute.
Look, the problem's already handled. We don't need to give the old man any more heart attacks.
What if we come across more of them and you're not around to give it to? We need to be able to deal with them without you.
Yeah, we can. Do you not have Clint on dial?
Ram looks at Titania and says, I think she's right.
Fine. So, I can tell you this much at least. There's a particular Pokemon that is rather adept at disposing of those crystals. And there's another one that's particularly adept at hunting them.
Mhm.
It's the one that's hunting them that I may have a way to come in contact with. And it's them that I would give the stone to. The reason I'm being a little evasive is they both have something of a reputation.
Oh dear.
And it's not exactly something I should necessarily advertise having knowing on a personal level.
It's Zygarde and Hoopa.
No, one is Upa, yeah. The other one, yeah, might be Zygarde.
Because Zygarde could fit into like a bunch of stupid little dogs. He can be like 20 people at the same time. More.
As you know, these stones have a very poor effect on those around them. And while you have heard about the most extreme ones, there is a more subtle effect. A more those that are exposed to the stone have darker emotions amplified. They feel a greater level of anxiety, of fear, of concern, of paranoia, things like that. And one thing they're prone to do is cause mass nightmares.
Oh.
Dude, we had anxiety before we picked up the stone. What the hell?
Yes, you're not very good indicators. But to the Pokemon that hunts them, it's a very easy indicator to at least make a suspicion on.
Is it Darkrai?
That Pokemon is Darkrai.
Yeah!
Okay.
Mass nightmares. I was like, yeah, Darkrai.
Yeah, he said nightmares, and it was like painfully obvious. Oh my God, Valor's dead.
Valor hears Darkrai and is like,
Valor.
Oh, God.
Oh, yep, he's broken.
"You know Darkrai?" This is why I didn't want to say anything. I mean, I'm not gonna go screaming it, but look,
I mean, that seems pretty cool.
he's better than his reputation might imply.
I think Darkrai is a cool Pokemon.
Ram's gonna be like, so you've actually met Darkrai?
Yeah. Twice.
Mm.
Once during the war, once after it.
Oh.
I try not to think about the one during the war.
Fair point.
Ooh.
Fair point.
For future reference, who's the disposal expert?
Hoopa.
Figures.
Hoopa! Oh.
I mean, it's just legendaries, dude.
Ram's gonna be like, okay, memo to me to not bring Valor to a poker game.
I mean, we already knew this.
But I will have it covered. If somehow you happen to, as if cursed by fate, find another one, then you could either try to contact me or go to the witches. They'll point you in the right direction.
Interesting.
Hold on. Titania, does that phone have contact with Silva?
With what? Sorry?
Silva? No, quickie.
Silver. Okay, sorry. I couldn't understand Silver. I mean, does it have Clint's number already in it? I'm gonna check the phone right now.
You turn the phone on and scroll into contacts, and the very first one is a picture of Quicksilver with a rose in his mouth.
Nice, dude.
Of course it is.
All right.
Is it
Yeah,
XX
we're
Sniper Lover XX?
No.
No, it's just Quicksilver. What the fuck?
Well, there it is right now.
You change the name in the context. But
yeah, no, go on.
beyond that, you can now consider this your new home. And Valor speaks up. And you've been getting by free so far. Free food, that is. From now on, you only get food for getting a job's done.
How do you figure that? We just did... never mind. Ram just covers his mouth and sits there.
I'm just saying, this is about as adult as it gets.
We've been doing
And once
stuff.
you become an adult, you get food for working. Or going and finding it
As
yourself.
a character, except raiding the storage, we always worked for our food. We didn't.
Yeah, but it's not something you had to keep track of.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't have a food storage. That was dwindling by the day. But he continues. I also have
Keep on lag. Why? I'm joking. On. I want to stay on the rug.
Valor pulls something out for the four of you. Something large. Actually, only three of you, though. Marcus is exempt.
Yeah, he has a bigger rug.
Because the rest of you are getting a tailor-made, loving every stitch, made to last, short of it being thrown into a pool of lava. Big bag.
Ooh, yay! How many slots?
Big
Give
bags.
us money.
Big bags have 15 slots, and they're a little big for you short stacks.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
I need to fucking evolve.
Yummy big bag. Oh, this feels good. Oh my god.
8, 9, 10. Fuck, I don't have enough room.
You can also have these as well. Kindle points over to those boxes. I know you're a little craftier than the rest of the Pokemon around here for obvious reasons. So some of the charcoal I made earlier this month is kept in one of those boxes. The rest went to the tribe. But feel free to use that charcoal as you will. But here's some more. Valor starts to give out rewards.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, yep.
I snatched it from
I'm not
Ram.
letting Ram have this. I'm not letting Ram have this.
Oh, it's an
Energy
actual
powder.
charcoal.
I'm not letting
Right.
Ram have that. All right, cool. It's mine.
Actually, I don't want this until I can make it into a stuff.
Wait a minute. They had a reviver seed this entire time.
That's a
So
lot of food.
how much should I take of this food?
I'm taking all of it. No.
Also, that's meat. I don't want any of that.
It says meat, but that's not what it actually is.
Okay.
Okay, so who wants two of the things?
Can't we leave most of it in the storage?
Actually-
Valor hands you each. There's 5 of them.
Yeah, can you like split that up into like 4 20s and then we just like give 120 off?
Can't we just have a
I didn't
quote-unquote
get
guild
any
storage
yet.
where we can have it?
Yeah, for now.
I didn't get any yet.
I got one.
I'm just
But-
taking it.
Ugh.
No, he hasn't
What?
gotten one yet.
Oh wait, he didn't get it. Wait, where did the other one go then?
Oh, here.
Oh, okay.
Smalls ate it. All of it.
So
There is an extra
just-
one.
Someone
Well,
take it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, just
Oh,
okay.
I'll take
good,
it because
good.
I'm the cook.
For the record, those are an extremely. Those are a little odd because their actual nutritional value doesn't equal their actual
Thank you.
worth. Because they are a food that never goes bad.
Ooh.
You each get a jar of large jar of honey.
We can feed Motham's addiction!
It's never goes bad. You can put it on anything, and it's nutritious.
Wait,
Where is
so-
it?
Yeah, where's the cards? Also, do people want to like actually take out the energy powders?
I already took one.
Okay, good. I took one as well.
And one other thing, Kindle gestures towards a brazier right here on this board.
Yeah.
And since that is part of the house, I suppose you can do with whatever you want with that as well.
A brazier?
Dash kind of walks over and looks over it for a moment before flipping a latch and opening it to see what's inside this brazier. And you see him reach down and pick something up and turn around. And he's holding a glowing red orb.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, flame orb. That's interesting.
Hey, I can equip it and I'm
Give that
immune to it.
Let's give it to Shoko. Yeah. No.
You can also give it to.
Why would we give it to what? Because facade?
Is it facade? I think it's facade. Is it?
Yeah, but
there is a
but
move
Shoko-
that becomes like.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That is facade, but Shoko is quick feet.
I mean, it depends who are we bringing with us.
It's fair, honestly.
So
Although, actually, silk scarf might just be better, though.
All right, it's a health item, not a.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
the silk scarf is a garment, right? Or does it count as health item?
it counts as hell item for power.
Yeah, okay.
But
Oh,
Marcus,
yeah, no.
Yeah.
you were talking about using a firestone. This thing would be even better.
Ooh.
Even.
Oh, but we kind of want the utility for Shoko.
It's yours to do whatever you want with.
Yeah. What was he talking about? Using it as like a forging material? Oh wait, no, for his forge. Fire,
Nope.
yeah, makes sense.
Gem, you know what you need to do? A tiny
Actually, I
door.
will use it to attempt to generate electricity with it.
I'm
storage for our-
I'm gonna put this in storage for Shoko. Is that fine?
Yeah, take it.
What were you saying, O'Kill?
You should make a tiny board where we can storage stuff for the guild.
Yes, I will actually make you a chest exactly for that purpose.
Ooh.
But no, the chest is fine and all when you check items in it, but we also need a place where to stock food, and that we can actually check how much we have in it. Without having to check inside of the place every time.
Right, I see what you mean. But
Also, by the way, can you leave this dice? I found this in one of my drawers, so and I don't know how it got there.
probably a roll.
Sometimes they fall down. I have a spare dice too, but I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, dang. I knew I was forgetting something. Does this exist in...
Ooh. Does it exist? On today's episode of Mythbusters.
No.
Myth busted.
What are you
But
searching?
I'll make it. I forgot to make the card for it. But there's one more reward.
What is it?
That. Just grab a Pokeball token. The starter
Yeah.
rank one. No, not that one. This one. Because
Yeah, and then just like name it something. Name it Big
just-
Banana.
Oh, he's searching for things.
No, he's grabbing it out of the garments. Oh, that's spooky. What garment is he gonna throw at us?
I mean, there is
Sure.
only five.
Yeah,
Only
he's
five of
trying to
them.
decide which color is the best. He's like, do I want pink or blue?
What is it though?
We're waiting for the dramatic reveal because Silas can't pick up ribbon.
You know what? You know what?
What?
You know what?
I know. You know what? I know. Actually, I know.
No?
Yeah, I know.
Pulling out of it, I mean,
Rock.
Let the wars begin. The ultimate reward.
vitality vitamin. Oh, rare candy.
What is? Oh, rare candy.
That's mine.
No. Okay. Let's do this fairly, people. Let's do this fairly. Do you want to roll and see who gets the highest number?
No, let's just. Can you give us a bag? We put the rare candy and 3 dads, and then we
No.
shuffle and each gonna.
Oh,
Actually, that might be a good idea.
yeah. How do we want to do this?
Oh, it,
What are we?
I don't want to roll it. Yeah. I don't want to roll it. I want the bag.
So, here's how this is going to work. And figure out how you wouldn't kill each other over this after the fact.
Yep.
Yeah, you put like 4 orangs in there. No, 3 orangs in there.
I might end up regretting this, but fuck it.
And no, you click on the I think
I just have to go on Mystery Dungeon to find more of them.
I mean, honestly, it's fine whoever gets it, but I'd really like to get it.
No, I know it's fine. I just don't like things like this decided on a dice.
I mean,
Because
it's going to be decided by randomness, anyways, right?
yeah, it's just the kind of randomness that I like better. We have
Honestly, I feel like I mean, I'm gonna be the last to evolve, so logically speaking, I should probably.
Nope.
But who cares? Yeah, no, that's fair.
I need the vitality bump.
I said speaking logically, but yeah, we were just gonna do it randomly anyway, so who cares?
Let's see if this makes it random.
Make sure that they are not on a stack, like the different items. And if shaking the bag doesn't work, right-click the bag and shuffle it like that.
Ah. All right. So, gentlemen, this is twofold. You have 2 options to begin. You could elect to decide who draws in what order yourselves, or you could roll a dice to decide the order of who draws.
Let's see. That I can decide with a dice.
roll.
Nice. Go on, people.
This is the exact reason why I don't like things decided by dice.
Oh well, it doesn't matter anyways. Do we want
to? Low kill and Airy reroll.
Yeah. And then let's see who wins this duel. Oh, I got oh my god!
Enough.
I got a 6 afterwards.
No, but it's between us two, though. It doesn't matter.
I know. That means it's fucking
Ram,
and me, Lockhill. Yep.
I'm last. So if it doesn't come out before the last one is mine.
Here's the thing. Being first isn't necessarily good, because the first person to draw has the highest chance of it not being a rare candy.
Yeah. And hey, if it doesn't come out by the end, I have a 100% chance of getting it.
Yes, if everyone draws and no one draws the rare candy, low kill wins by default.
Yeah,
Alright.
true. All right. Take a roll on the wheel of fortune.
Come on. 24 chances. 25%.
I got a Pecha.
Ooh.
Wah, wah.
My turn.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You didn't get a Pecha. You didn't get a Pecha.
No. I was trying to determine what made things random, so I renamed them all to be the same thing because it was being consistent originally. I was like, is it because it's naming them in order? You actually have to read it.
I thought Beer was doing some fucking top huge trolling, and I was all.
There's Uncle yours.
This is advanced trolling.
Nope.
Oh, all right.
Harry,
50-50.
if you fail the 50-50, low kill gets it by default.
Yes, you got it.
I almost feel like I shouldn't give it to you with your stats as they are.
Nope. Mine.
More dexterity.
More dex, please. Anyways, I started getting more dex.
Or you can earn an insane amount of good karma to make sure your friends don't die and let them take a point in vitality that they wouldn't otherwise take ever because they're super stingy with their points.
That is a good point. But
I am gonna stay with one
point.
vitality all the way through.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. I literally have to give him like a +2 vitality item, which is insane. So he doesn't die late game.
Should I feel like.
I'll put it this way. You have my guarantee, no bullshit, no vagueness, that if you're willing to give up that rare candy, you will receive something that is relevant specifically to what you're trying to do at some point.
Oh no. This is
it.
your ultimatum?
Yep.
All right, you know what? Fucking okay, so anybody of my choosing gets it? Who do I feel like? Fuck it. You know what? Roll some dice. Four.
I'm
getting it to the lowest roller, by the way. I feel like I should point that out before.
So greedy, all of y'all. Ram, are you gonna roll?
I'm just gonna roll for him because he's probably AFK and he's gonna have a surprise when he comes back. Oh, all right. Sirs and luck, you'll roll again. Yeah. Oh, that's luck hill. Come on, you got an easy round here. Just gotta press the button.
I already rolled.
Yeah, you tied.
Yeah, you tied with Zer.
There you go. I'm not.
Nice.
Another one.
There you go.
All right. So, are you actually going to put this in vitality, or?
No, of course I'm gonna put it in vitality.
Of course he isn't. Yeah.
No, special. I really want to die.
Okay, so what's my karma looking like? I just gave away rare candy. Now my birthday is up soon.
Oh, you'll get something.
You know, I like the sound of that.
Your evolution just got a lot easier.
Wait, no, I don't want that. I need instinct before I do that. No, you fucked me over.
I didn't say that's the only thing.
Oh, okay.
I have an entire world of creative items to invent, and you shall be my test subject.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I should be horny or afraid.
Ram, are you still with us?
Ram? Buddy?
I'm here.
Oh. You're just silent in that entire raffle. Are you okay? Oh, you had to pee. Oh, that makes sense.
Titania ended up getting the rare candy.
Yeah.
I made it back for that.
Yum.
But with all of that distributed, Kindle continues. My home is your home. Do with it as you will. It served me well, and I expect it shall do the same for you.
I could have had 6 decks.
And
But
now,
I also want to see what machinations that Silas is going to come up with.
Yeah, your
And now-
choices were a rare candy, which is a permanent +1 to an attribute, which is crazy, or a lore master item, which
I
could
mean,
be anything.
To be fair, this seems like a fucking net W because our team just gets the rare candy anyways.
You
And
figured
apparently
it
I'm
out.
up for a good, yeah. God, it's almost as if doing the morally correct thing is the good thing to do.
also, after Eric gives me the rare candy and I eat it and I become more vitality, I give my vitality scarf to my band of health to Ren, and I'm like, I don't need this anymore.
Oh, you really did add it to vitality? Nice.
Yes.
That was
Yes.
actually,
Good job! You made the right decision.
as it happens, your evolution that also has that as a vulnerability. So, good idea. Ram.
Huh? I got an item back that I had originally given away.
Yep.
Sweet. I am slightly
Hey,
less
but by
squishy.
evolution, I gain 1 vitality.
Nice! Good job.
So I go like to 3 vitality.
So if you add my Eviolite and my Band of Health together, it is 1 vitality.
Yep. But I mean, no, I'm not going to say that. You're never going to evolve if I say that. I can't possibly tell you that Ultra Eviolite exists.
Ooh.
What is it? +2 or +3?
Plus 6.
Dude,
It's +1 to all stats.
Oh,
ooh.
even
That's
better.
not even worth it for Surge Surfer.
There are other things.
I don't know, it's still a dilemma.
He's the last one with a mega,
Oh, yeah.
and he also gets insane moves. He's also
Yeah.
gets stronger in general. There's reasons. Trust me. There's reasons that he not even he knows.
Oh.
I mean, also like Ram.
Uh-huh.
I made Rising Voltage. It exists now.
Yes. No, there's multiple reasons to evolve eventually. There's multiple reasons not to evolve
Right now.
anytime soon.
Yeah,
until
that makes sense.
until we no longer need the benefits of me being a little battery that catches lightning bolts.
I mean, I say once Airy evolves is a good time for him to evolve.
Yeah, I'm regardless, I'm still on the search for a
All right. I'll be back momentarily. There's something I need to grab, but I am most likely going to wrap up here.
Bye-bye.
bye.